We supposed to just sit here and let you hit us with the final flash. Stop charging it already. Man, look, Vegeta, that's the least charged attack. That's Vegeta finishing move, and he don't even charge it like the Kamea wave that Goku be hitting you with. Goku gonna charge up that Kamea wave for like 18 episodes. I told y'all that's why I stopped watching Dragon Ball Z. Goku gonna charge that Kamea wave for like 3 seasons. When Goku fought Frieza, he gained the Guinness Book of World Record status for the longest time charging the Kamea wave throughout the whole series, fighting any villain. That nigga, he charged that Kamea wave through Frieza's 18 forms. Ah! That nigga Frieza like, I'm gonna go ahead and change forms again. Ah! That nigga was still charging that bit. That nigga Frieza was like, this isn't even my final form. Ah! He was just holding that bit. Yamcha was like, go ahead, let it go already. Let that bit go already. That Spirit Bomb gonna take another 12 seasons. That's like the longest charged attack in anime history. That Spirit Bomb gonna take a good 12 seasons to build up and unload. He ain't gonna be like, go ahead, drop that bitch already. Ah! Yeah, shout out to Vegeta and his final flash. That final flash, that shit come quick. It only take like an episode for him to unleash it. Getting it going early, huh? Hell no. Nah. Yeah, it's early. Yeah, it is. Waiting for all the happy Easter. Waiting for all you Easter folk to get off the street. Y'all clogging up 95. Yahawashi is the Spirit Bomb. Oh, you one of the camp. Shout out to you. The Yahawashi. Happy Passover, bro. What up, Daniel J? Out here looking for eggs. What up, Dooney, man? Day is half over. It really is. But lo and behold, everybody and their mom on the way to church, fucking up traffic, causing fucked up traffic patterns. At least people getting into accidents wearing their best. They wearing their Sunday's best today. And then people will wear the whole painting potatoes. Oh, you ain't shit. They think they gonna find an egg, and he done painted a potato and put that shit behind a mulberry tree. Find it. He's like, it's a potato. He might as well paint coal at that point. Yeah, shout out to the final flash though. Shout out to Vegeta, Princess Saiyan. I'm at church passing business cards out. That's how you do it. That I can't, man. Church people be sleeping on church folk. Church folk get the business out. That's what one of my favorite YouTubers do. Well, he don't go up there passing out business card, but he a Christian. You'll see he'll drop Bible verses on his video. What's his name? Tractor Time with Tim. That's my favorite YouTuber, and he gets a lot of his business through the church. And he got that John Deere 1025R tractor with a bunch of attachments, and he out there helping folk, doing missionary work with it. He done took it to Honduras and helped the coffee bean planter people make roads with it. Yeah, he inspired me to not want a tractor, but want a tractor with a box blade on it. Yeah, shout out to Tractor Time with Tim. Yeah, they're good people right there. People sleep on Christian folk like they won't help you bury somebody when you in need and don't have no fucking money. People be dying unexpectedly like shit. They don't leave behind no money, no plan to get buried, none of that shit. Christian folks step right in. The church will pay for it. Yeah, Christian folk, they be, yeah. You know, you got people talk about, you know, the other side where, you know, the pastor stealing money, taking money from the congregation and all that shit and all that shit. And then on the Catholic side, you got all the priests touch on little boys, but nah, the Christians, they get shit popping when they get shit popping. Box blades are the deal. Yeah, box blades and Harley rakes. Boy, if I could just get me a skid steer with auxiliary hookup on that bitch so I could use a Harley rake, I'd be on and popping. I'd be on and popping. I want a Harley rake so I can fix some of y'all messed up gravel driveway. Y'all got that messed up gravel driveway that need to be refreshened up. Put that Harley rake on there. I done seen the one dude, he used a Harley rake in place of a tiller. I said, my goodness. That is the power rake. I guess, so what is Harley rake, one of the brands? Like how people say Bush Hog, but that's actually a brand of brush cutter. Like how people say Bobcat, but that's like only a brand of skid steer. Like somebody called my John Deere skid steer a Bobcat. It was like, you got the Bobcat right there. It's looking nice. I'm like, you know, not a Bobcat though. I had a Bobcat. I didn't like it. I got rid of it and got this John Deere. You know, nothing run like a deer. I needed that to smooth out the land I cleared. Yeah, I want the power rate, the Harley rate. What are you talking about? What's up, Faye? Yeah, you pulled rank on me yesterday. You went on my head. You got in touch with the missus and tell me keep it up. You pulled your Honda Odyssey over to type that message to the Mick. Keep tell me keep the story up. She stuck her head out the way. Keep it up. I was like, oh my goodness. There you go though. There go Faith Farrell Reap right there. I don't know where you selling these at, Faith. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know where you selling these at. She was so sweet to do that. Yeah, she, you know. Back in my day, we raked out the rough grade by hand. Man, fuck all that. You keep on being back in your day. Niggas ain't doing that shit today. Unless you got like a team of Mexicans. That's true though, when you think about it, the skid steer done replaced like 15 Mexicans. 15 Mexicans and 21 American employees. Nobody doing that shit. Not when you're doing like acres. I tell you what, one thing I do want to get into is I want to get the forestry mulcher. I'm definitely gonna get a bigger skid steer with high flow, auxiliary, the whole nine, and I want a forestry mulcher, and because I'm into that type of work, like doing that professionally, getting contracts for clearing land and felling trees. Yeah, that forestry, but that's like a long way off though. Huh? The Faith Farrell Reef? That's what hold on. She really want y'all to see this reef. I don't even know what Faith Fair is on. It might be blurry though. I don't know if my Wi-Fi get all the way back here. And this, I got this from somebody else too. There you go. One of my other subscribers sent me that. That's out here in Virginia. Yeah, the wife just decided to go on and put that on the maple tree right there. I was like, damn, okay. But this is my office, so it makes sense. Shout out to Faith Fair. Oh, they got a key right here too. You know, there it is right there. It don't go with nothing over here. All right, but it's right there. It's right there. It doesn't match anything over here at all. It doesn't match anything over here. But there it is. It's supposed to stand out. That's what she said it's supposed to. Well, it's standing out. I tell you what, it's standing out. It's doing a good job of doing that. I know it's a decoration. It's right there doing the rated deck. It's doing a whole lot of outstanding things right there on that maple tree. I tell you what, it doesn't go with anything over here. We got a whole door that's the same color. Our front door is literally the same color, but lo and behold, here it is back here. But no, shout out to Faith Fair for the sending me the wreath. That's the homie right there. Y'all buy her wreaths before I beat y'all ass. I have no. I think she's selling them on Etsy. I have no fucking clue. You said because I'm not dainty with the door. She said I'm too aggressive with the door, and I always would knock it off. I'm not really aggressive. I'm not an aggressive. I'm soft as a butterfly. I don't know. She told me why she put it there. It looked great. Yep, there you go right there. Not matching anything over there. Matches the bluebird. That's a nice Tri-Michelle, but absolutely. We do got some blue tits that come by every now and then. Huh? Okay, she said it matches the blue sky. All right, there you go. Yeah. Thanks a lot for this, Faye. I really appreciate that, though. That's what's up. I think you were like the first. No, you weren't the first, but I had what was the woman that sent us the foraging book? T something. Yeah, Faith was like the second person to send me something. That's when I had a functional PO box, and getting this wreath took forever. It was like an issue with the PO box. Yeah. Yeah, so y'all buy her wreath while I beat y'all ass. The Faith Fuego days. I got 3 Mexican Oscars. Speaks decent English. Rudolph doesn't speak English. I don't even know the third one name. He just jumped the fence and got here a month ago. So put him to work. Put that nigga to work. This is big homie. You gone soft. Man, I've been soft. I've been soft. I tell you what, I've been soft. Don't let my callous exterior on these live streams fool you. Bro, I wouldn't hurt a bumblebee with a fuzzy butt. I wouldn't hurt a fuzzy butt bumblebee. The hornets, that's a different story, but I wouldn't even hurt a bumblebee. I wouldn't even hurt a fruit fly that's outside. It just can't be in the house. But yeah, man, I don't go hard. I've been so I don't go hard. If you don't shut the fuck up, I don't go hard. That one bird up there agrees with me too. They working #1 frame and roofer crew. You are a good rent, so that will work. Massive upkeep. I've hired that out, and they always need a repair during the job. Yeah, I just like to getting back to the skid steer thing. I just like to do things that I can do by myself because it's hard to rely on people, especially for like a up and coming businessman of my caliber. Um, a lot of the times the people really don't want to work, and the people you do find that'll work with you, they're typically junkies. Um, yeah, and I'm also a fan of increasing productivity. So I'll save up. I won't save up, but I'll flip some stuff around so I can purchase the equipment necessary. So I can take on more things like by myself, like one man jobs. Like in today's time, you got people um doing stadiums by themselves. Just a one man team with nothing but a laser leveler and a skid steer. And they'll sit there, they'll do baseball fields and all types. You just do it by themselves. Like you don't need like 30 people no more to do stuff like that. And you know what comes along with it, you keep all the money, and you know you got the cost of maintaining your equipment, but you know it is what it is. It really, I don't want to say people have become undependable in today's age, but you know it's hard to find somebody with the same work ethic as you. And if you don't believe me, look at your company that you work for right now. You an employee. Do you think you got the same work ethic as your boss or your the person who built the company ground up? No. It's just a job. Do you go there, you clock in, you clock the fuck out. You a cashier at Audi's, you not Mr. Audi, the big nigga in charge. You just swipe it. You take a potato and swipe it and check that out. Put that right on top of the bread in the bag. Take somebody's eggs and swipe that. Put that in the bag on top of the potato. Take a gallon of milk, swipe it, and then put that in the bag on top of the eggs. You don't give a fuck. You just waiting for that clock to strike 6 o'clock so you can clock the fuck out. BG got a fresh shirt for Easter. Hell yeah, I got that drip. BG looking like an off-brand exhibit. I'm not here to pimp your ride. I'm here to fix your alternator. I'm not here to do neither one of those things. If you got a fucked up alternator, your car just gonna be acting weird. People with messed up alternators, they always wonder, how come when I drive down the street and I give it a little bit of gas, it stalls out? I'm like, man, they don't never know it's the alternator. I replaced the battery. They don't replace the battery because AutoZone told them. I don't replace the terminals. They replace the terminals that go on the battery. I done placed the wiring. They don't replace the wiring that they fit the terminal that go on top of the battery pole. I done did all these things and cleaned it up, and I put special lubricant on there. That shit still be stalling. The gauge cluster lights will shut the fuck off and come back on sporadically. My car is haunted. That shit, alternator issues do mimic air fuel issues though. Like when you need to clean your throttle body or you got a bad mass airflow sensor attached to your air intake, it can mimic the same uh, uh, type of issues. The best way to check for real is to do a voltage drop test or just get a simple multimeter and hook it up to your battery post. And when you do that, have somebody cut the car on. And well, first of all, just hook up the multimeter to your battery post and make sure you're getting at least 12 volts. If it's underneath 12 volts, you may have battery issues, but that only happens on startup. But if you got 12.4 volts on a multimeter and you start the car, it's supposed to jump up to like 14 volts, and that lets you know your alternator working. So if you start your car and the battery was reading 12.4 volts when it was off, and you started and it's still reading 12.4 volts, that means your alternator not working. Like, you don't need to remove it, take it to AutoZone, be like, man, here, test it. Man, that means your shit not working. because it's supposed to be charging the system. Your battery is only responsible for getting your car on. You know, that's how you engage your starter, do all that shit, get it going. Once it gets going, that draws so much amperage from the battery that it takes your alternator to recharge your battery and keep some of your car's functions going until the next startup cycle. So once your car is on, your alternator is responsible for carrying the load, and its charge is alternating the current. So that's what the alternator. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, I got questions. One more question. I got two more questions. You got a boat? Nah, I don't have a boat. Yeah, let me cut. Best one is when they replace the alternator, but not the alternator fuse. Well, that'd be one of the first things you check, but that's pretty. All that shit easy to diagnose. It ain't like you really have to. These are just the facts. Cup slap. GMC is getting a nasty bit. So BG, where you find all those pallets? You get the pallets for free behind the stores. Yeah, I like that you asked that. You can get pallets for free. You got a shopping center near your house? Go to the shopping center. Don't go in the front wall of speed bumps at. Go behind that motherfucker. You're going to see pallets that they want them shits gone. They want that shit gone. They be like, please come take all this shit. Please. You just get new one. If you want the fresh ones, go to your Advanced Auto. Go to AutoZone, Advanced Auto, or look on the side where they keep the dumpsters. You're going to see pallets. They pallets is always fresh. Like they was just built yesterday type shit. Yeah, and just snatch them up. Or if you scared that they don't want it, I'm telling you that now. It ain't like they want it. But if you don't want to, I don't want to take that. Then you go in there and talk to the man, be like, yeah, what y'all doing with that? He gonna be like, nothing, take it. Okay, people make money selling pallets. So I just gave you the idea for a hustle. Go get all these free pallets, go to the mechanic shop, go to all these places, the tire shops where things get delivered on pallets, go to Walmart, talk to the people there, and talk to the head honcho there, and get your pallets, and then post them up and sell them. Hey, see, there you go. That's a hard knock life selling pallets, though. A lot of people get them for free, but yeah. I thought you might have pulled your bid on Baby Final Flash. Nah, it was Baby Revenge Final Flash. Yeah, he's still working on that. But I got O'Darn making me a baby yacht called Baby Revenge Final Flash. What did the tiller say to the tractor? I don't know. Tread carefully, David Smith. You're looking at being put out. All lumber yards let to have people take pallets. Man, Home Depot wants you to take the pallets. They have a stack of pallets as tall as Mount Kilimanjaro. They be like, please take this shit, please. Get pallet, man. You get pallets for free. Some people do. I have seen people who sell them. But you never know. There's companies that recycle pallets. They pay you to pick them up. Yeah, or get paid to pick them up. It depends on where you are, though. That's why some people sell them in different regions. You can get away with doing that. You could just sell them. You're like, yeah, I'm selling pallets. Get 2 for $10 or whatever. I don't know how people do that. Someone hauled away a truck full of dollar store near me. I wanted to ask what they use them for. People use pallets. They break them down like how I did. They make raised garden beds with them. Yeah, they repurpose them in that type of manner. That's one of the first things I did with a pallet was made raised garden beds. And if you've seen me on Instagram, you've seen how I did it. Use it for what you see me doing, stacking wood. because you want to keep the wood off the ground. You don't want the wood just sitting on the grass and on the ground. That's how it rots. When you keep wood off the ground, you get proper airflow, and it's less likely to be infested as it dries out. Then too, it minimizes splashback from when it rains. All that dirt splashes back up on there, and you got nasty looking wood. If people use pallets to build chicken coops, take the boards apart, build a fucking chicken coop. People, you can do all types of things. The sky's the limit with pallets. You on Instagram? Yeah, I'm on Instagram. Barricade Garage on Instagram. Been on Instagram. My Instagram, my shit clean though. Like I'm not doing the whole comedy thing. I'm just shit. This shit just work. If you want to see me on Instagram, all I do is post work, like shit, little shit I'm doing. I don't even, and that's because I had an Instagram and wasn't using it, but I was like, I'll post shit from time to time, but yeah, I just started posting, you know, just, I don't talk like this on Instagram. I used to, but I was like, I keep this shit on YouTube. I had the Bears, they was on my Instagram trying to get me to engage with them on Instagram in my comment sections on shit I post. I wouldn't even respond to them. Like when Owen Benjamin was just taking shots at me on Instagram, I was just posting like like work, you know. Barricade Garage is black and blacks are lazy and blacks and black. I was just posting work. Not to get onto that topic, but I think Owen Benjamin looks up to me in a way, because I remind him of the man he can be. I think I remind him of his big brother. Like I'm a tree work guy. His big brother that he called an alpha is a tree work guy. I use chainsaws. You know, he told his fans that when the whole coronavirus shit was going on, I remember he told his fans to take the lawnmower and go door to door if you lose your job and try to get a job. That's something I actually do all this shit, you know. Like I'm a real get your hands dirty type of guy. I'm the type of guy that he claims to be. So yeah, I think you know, he look, I think, yeah, he a son to me. Shout out to him though. I want to learn how to be more self-reliant, so I'm following accounts like yours. Man, don't follow me to learn how to be self-reliant. You need to define that. I need people to define self-reliant. I don't know. You ask 10 different people what that means, you're going to get 10 different answers. What is that? Pallets are tough to disassemble because they use threaded nails. It can be difficult. No, it can't. Have you not seen my equipment? Nigga, I got a super sawzall. I cut right through nails. I got a Milwaukee super sawzall. The Boss Hog or sawzall, I just go right through the nails. Fuck it, leave it to Beaver. Put new nails in it, pow, on some Noah's Ark shit, building shit. Yeah, that shit ain't nothing. You get a crowbar and pull that bitch apart. It's gonna be more work with a crowbar. I suggest you get a sawzall. That way you could just prop it up. I disassemble a whole pallet and give you individual boards and posts in under 2 minutes. Without any of the jagged nails sticking out. It ain't nothing but something to do. Did you inspire him to play with his butt? Nah, I don't inspire him. He just looks up to me. because I am what he talks about becoming. It's just not productive for him to keep shit going with me because his most of his jokes will his black jokes in general rely on the negative stereotype of niggas being lazy and niggas not wanting to work and niggas being super offended at everything, which I'm not lazy, I work. I'm not offended by anything. You call me a nigger, I don't care. If that's the pinnacle of your trying to get me out of my emotional pocket, that shit just not gonna work. And I'm a hard-working man. You know, I inspire a group of people I don't think he can tap into, because at some point, the people who look towards Owen Benjamin like, yo, he's self-sufficient, he a homesteader, at some point, they gonna get the fact that he's doing all these things because we send him money. Like, he didn't get it on his own merit. He got kicked out of Hollywood, and he's constantly browbeating people and playing the victim for why his career ended, saying he did it for us. I did it for the trans kids. I stood up for trans kids. Keep in mind, you doing these things through tweets. It ain't like you actually out there at the protest and doing these things. You just making retarded ass jokes about the shit. And I guess in today's society, that's called standing up. Which is not, but nonetheless, you detonated your fucking career because you low impulse and you lack control over your tongue, and you don't know when there's a time to do it and a time not to do it. You still quite haven't figured that out. And yeah, so now you use that as a crutch, and new people come in and they like, oh shit, he took dagger standing up for us when he didn't, you know. And then that's when people like, yeah, I'm gonna open up my wallet and give generously. So now he has all the land and he brags about being debt free, but he couldn't do it without you. When I tell you I'm debt free, I did it without you. All right? Like, literally, I did it without you. You and you two right there commenting, you know, none of this equipment I got back here, I'm making payments on. My truck, my BMW, we not making no payments on none of that shit. But, you know, but I work. He doesn't. It's easy to browbeat people who give you money for your lifestyle. So that's why I was saying, I was like, yo, if I was on Benjamin, this was when he was going through the shit on Instagram, and he was just taking shots at me. And his bears was on my comment section. I was like, yo, y'all seen y'all commenting on posting me doing like the alpha male type of shit that he brags about his brother doing. And y'all coming on there calling me a gamma male and calling me all these things, but I don't make a living from my audience. So I personally feel like, in my opinion, I'm already a step above him for him to look up to me. I'm not Steven Crowder type. I'm not the Joe Rogan type. I'm not none of these things. I've never sold out. I've never been a Democrat. I've never been on like some bullshit and just overnight switched up my shit. Nah, I stayed true and solid. Like, I don't change up, I grow. And people see the growth in real time. It's been countless times y'all tapped into a live stream I'm doing and I said, I needed this. And then like a month and a half later, y'all tapped back into a live stream and seen me with it. That ain't because Faith Farah and Jessica Shee and Watachi Running Free and John and Jay Savage and Ren Wesley and Lil O Maine sent me money. No, that's because I got up and I worked for it. That's because I worked for it. So yeah, that's just respect on default if I'm going to be big-headed about it. But when your ego is left unchecked, you can brag about things that other people pay for and then throw it back in their face and make them desire the lifestyle you live, even though they themselves are funding that lifestyle. So that's basically all I said. And all I said was I lost respect for him because he couldn't take a joke. Because I was talking about, because that's why I make jokes. But I'm not, I'd already decided a long time ago, I'm not going to be one of those comedians that hide behind being a comedian. If I say something, I stand on that shit. And you could pick me apart on what I say, and I'll just have to accept that. And you're like, hey, you right. You know, there's a strong argument for that. You know, I'm not just going to hide behind the comedian. So I feel like I don't even respect people that do that, because it's like the whole liability. I do this shit jokingly, but the whole liability shield thing where you say some wild shit and you just like, I'm a comedian, why would you listen to me? It's like, yo, as a man, I put myself as a man first, and I'm responsible for what I say. I don't have to tell people I'm a comedian when I'm joking. Most of the time, people know it. Like when I say I'm Pander Bear, obviously that's a fucking joke I don't have to explain. And I pander to people. And I put things in different perspectives. But when somebody nails me on something, be like, you right, you got a point. You know, you got a point right there. Why the fuck am I even talking? Yeah, yeah. So that little he a son to me. But yeah, I'm on Instagram. Faith Only Fancy. I've been lucky enough to go there 4 times. Never want to go back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not even being disrespectful. On the comedy tip, Bowler Bear on his head talking about on Benjamin funnier than me. Because for one, I engage directly with my audience. For two, I give freely to my audience. I don't expect nothing back. I don't even want nothing back from you people. And for three, my audience isn't my crutch. You know, it's not like I'm gonna get into it with somebody and look for somebody to aid me and make content so I could post it and be like, look what they doing, you know. Like I do everything I do like is my own man. I stand on that. I don't need people, and I hate asking people and begging people for shit. Like that shit. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I hate that shit. It's hard for a lot of people to accept being wrong about damn near everything. Man, if my ego, oh darn, you would have been banned so fucking hard by now. But the minute you said I lack critical thinking skills, I would have banned. Ban. I'd have had Faith unban you so I could ban you even harder the next time I ban. I would have banned you with my thumb. I would have put the thumb in the screen and shut off all my fucking comments for 7 days. Y'all, everybody would have been unclean and put outside the camp. No yogurt cups for anybody. But lo and behold, you niggas come here, say whatever's on your fucking mind. Y'all get at me or don't. You know, I hand out yogurt cups. I hand out hugs. It is what it is. Now you have smokers with doors. Faith, can you put him out? He is unclean. You just can't let it rest, can you? I made a whole string called A Door for Oh Darn. I haven't seen a chest kick in a long, because I got fat and my kneecaps can't reach that high. Fuck, I'm gonna give you a chest kick for? Hell no, man. I'm gonna kick you in your kneecaps now. I'm kicking niggas in their kneecaps now. I'm too old to be giving chest kicks. What time you get up in the morning? Shit, like, man, early. I get up early. Crazy, I don't see this guy anymore in the YouTube algorithm. That's because I'm not in the mix. Like I rarely insert myself in current events, and that's what keeps the algorithm going. And now I mostly just talk about like everyday life shit and work related shit, and that's not really, you know, you don't promote that. You don't promote that for real. You gonna see the Mario movie? Somebody asked me that yesterday. Hell no. I'm not a fan of Mario. I was a fan of Mario when he was on Nintendo and he was just a regular Italian plumber. Like, he's a super nigga now. I ain't with that. Faith, let me... No, you will not get a yogurt. No yogurt cups for you. How about the transdimensional kicks? I transdimensionally kick the shit out one of y'all kneecaps. You got a lot of people bragging about being big and tall. You gotta kick them in their kneecap and chop them down to size. Like, big tall people, they weak spot always they kneecap because they got all that weight on their hip and they leg. It don't matter if they miss leg day or not. They kneecap, they knees is always a weak point. That's why a lot of y'all know these big and tall motherfuckers. The first thing they start having pains with is their knees. They don't like my knees. Them shit get the popping. Cat. When they walk, they wake up out of bed. They had hip problems. You give them lower body shots, you fold them. That's some true shit, guys. I don't fault big and tall people. I already know they fighting style. Yo, big niggas, like, they go down fast. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like, it be them little niggas, they got low center of gravity. Them niggas don't, you gonna have to try harder to take them down. Yeah, but when you get a big nigga, you can take them down pretty easy. Little I turn now. I turn now. They don't give a fuck if the Honda Odyssey in the next lane or not. I turn now. Good luck, everyone else. It was a Family Guy animated that whole situation. I was like, yep, that's it right there. She was about to miss her exit. She changed through 8 lanes to make that exit and caused all types of car crashes on the journey over there. I turn now. Good luck, everyone now. She ain't put on no turn signal, no nothing. That was a little old man right there, aka no turn signal. Asian women just be little as hell behind the steering wheel of they Toyota Corolla. You be behind them in traffic. They always in the left lane too. You behind them in traffic. They ride the brakes too. Asian women, they ride the brakes. They gonna ride the brakes in the left lane on the highway. That's a given. Yeah, that's a lock to happen. That's happening. You gonna be behind them like, what the fuck is we stopping for? This is just like, man, get the. You be like, man, why the fuck is she on the brake? You be like, man, ain't nobody even in front. No one's in front of her. No one. You don't even see, you behind her, you don't even see nobody in the front seat. You like, who the fuck is driving? It look like a little baby driving. Then you pass them in the right lane, and it's a little Asian lady just trying to peer over the steering wheel like this. She got the steering wheel set higher than her. She's like, oh, little man. She just in there, you like, damn, you need more almanacs. Like, they can't see over the dashboard at all. They just ride the brake. They'd be cruising it. You hit the brake. That causes backups for no reason, because when you hit the brake, somebody behind you got to hit their brake. Then there's an 18-wheeler behind you. He got to hit his brake. And when he hit his brake, you can't get back up to speed as quickly as, say, a Toyota Corolla. So now everybody behind him going to be slow going, and the people in front of you going to be going fast. So people going to be going in this lane trying to get in front of this nigga. And they're going to be getting in front of this nigga, and he going to have to keep slowing down because you're going to have that Nissan Altima that's just over here doing this wild shit right here. Just, playing Snake. Nokia phone shit. And then that's going to cause more backups. And then before you know it, you just sitting in traffic like, what the fuck going on up there? It's not even an accident. It was just because some Asian lady was riding her brake. And now everybody's in traffic, like 5 miles behind where the shit occurred. And that's traffic in a nutshell. And then when you add the people coming off the exit ramps, the on ramps, shit gets squirrely. Then you pepper in some Nissan Altimas. Yeah. Yeah. Then you pepper in the African moms in the Nissan Quest minivans. Oh yeah, yeah, son, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shit get real. And then you pepper in the middle-aged soccer moms that are hopped up on coffee, driving they Honda Pilots. Yeah, yeah, son. And that's you mix all that shit up and you going nowhere fast. Not to mention the people driving they Chevy Cobalt with the knock and sway bar links. Hurry up! And then you pepper in the F-150 truck driver, the pickup truck driver. Them niggas is driving in your back seat. Them niggas is always in your back. They ride you. Them Ford pickup truck. It don't matter what Ford pickup truck. When you look in your rear view mirror, them niggas is be like, damn, back up. This nigga's in my trunk. Hurry up, go faster. Y'all be going 100 miles an hour. That nigga still right there. The whole lane right here be clear. He don't want to get in front of you. He just want to be behind you complaining about you not driving fast enough. Every Ford truck driver ever. It's all about the Dodge. Don't get me started on that Dodge Dart. Them shits always broke the fuck down. Causing traffic buildup because niggas want to rubberneck. You'd be like, man, go out. They should have an invisibility cloak they could just throw over the accident so people don't slow down. They'd be like, oh, what the hell going on over there? Let's slow down and look. It could come to a full stop on the highway to look at the accident. People would come to a full stop on the highway to look at somebody in the emergency lane just doing nothing. Now, why is he on the emergency lane? Not even an accident, it's just a nigga taking a break. Why would he be there? People go from 65 miles an hour to 25 miles an hour so they can look. Oh. Meanwhile, the Ford pickup truck driver just, hurry up! I'm behind you. This nigga's in your life. That nigga might as well have been at your breakfast table the way he driving behind you. You'd have thought y'all going somewhere together the way that nigga behind you. Hurry up! Hurry up! That's how Freedom Inc. be driving up on people. Ah! And then Freedom Inc. in the bill, he be driving up on people in that dumbass Ford he got. They're on the way to Bear Taria Fest. What up, David Zimmerman? Well, yeah, what else will we look at while driving? We need something to watch in between TikTok. Black women, I ain't even gonna say black women. I'm gonna just say Tasha's and Keisha's are famous for FaceTiming while driving. they'll be in a beat up ass Nissan Altima with no fuel door. No fuel door. The gas pump still attached. The gas on the highway. Weaving with this motherfucker right here just arguing with somebody on FaceTime. Be like, man. Like, yo, you still got you got the gas pump. That shit still hanging out the back of your shit. But shout out to the Tashas and Keishas and Lawandas though, because when you wake up late and you late to work and you get on that road, you want Keishas and Tasha's out on that road with you, because they gonna make sure you get to work on time. They don't bullshit. They drive like that shit, like they running from something. Then niggas drive like the white man behind them with a whip. Hurry up! Niggas is driving over the old white folk. They get it. They be in them Infinities driving slow as fuck, moseying up the road. You gonna be late as fuck to work, waiting on one of them niggas to speed up and do the speed limit. Chris Waters, what up, Big Garden? What up, the Big Garden guy in here? And then his garden bigger than all of our. What up, Chris Waters? Chris Waters would have been banned a long time ago too, if I was that nigga Owen. Some well, all the eggs though, man. Shout out to the people that think bunny rabbits lay eggs. Where the fuck these eggs come from? The bunny rabbit. Rabbits don't lay eggs. Where the fuck these eggs come from? Good morning, what's up, Matthew, aka Mouth Noise? Get that nigga Matthew a megaphone from Harbor Freight so he can spit his mouth noise bit. Imagine being offended by mouth noises. Chris Waters, our resident anarchist in the house. What happened to Faith? His can you check the clock in sheet and see if Nicholas Canada been in here for a while? I ain't seen that nigga in a minute. What the fuck happened to Nicholas Canada? I done finally said some shit and he was like, fuck Barricade Garage. Yeah, he was big anarcho-poco himself. Man, shout out to Nicholas Canada, man. You, where the fuck you at? He hasn't, he dipped. Damn, he dipped. Hell yeah, he dipped. All right. Damn, nigga could at least stumble back through this bitch. Like, oh. Hey, is it because I talked about Jeff Berwick relentlessly? Like I wasn't autistic with it. I didn't just fixate on it. I mean, damn. Nicholas Canada. Shout out to Nicholas Canada. The way you said it make it sound like I said nigga-less Canada, like ain't no niggas in Canada. Yeah, you got a couple niggas in Canada, the Drake variety, they out there. You got a whole bunch of niggas in Toronto just peppered in. Like a nigga done shook the Lowry seasoning bottle over the city. Ricky Burton, no, Jeff Berwick. Shout out to Jeff Berwick from Dollar Vigilante. Hell, man, all these, that's why I'm saying, I'm like, damn. Yo, you know Jeff Berwick, he done shared my shit and everything. I got the pop when I was talking shit about Jeff Berwick. That's what I talk shit about people. I talk shit about Jeff Berwick. I know he watched me. Cool head. High Impact Flicks, I done talk shit about him, and he the one that basically got this whole channel popping. He kept a cool head. I done talk shit about Richie from Boston. He know it. He kept a cool head. All these niggas I done talk shit about. Everybody understand. Shout out to all you niggas. Salty Cracker. I done talk shit about him. But just that one nigga, Owen Benjamin, as soon as I say something about him, he want to be the special nigga and just put post after post after post on how black I am and how fat my wife is. I was like, this nigga right here don't understand the rules of engagement and claims to be a noble savage. That's really why I went the fuck in on him. Like, you a comedian, you supposed to roll with the punches. You post, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Shout out to everybody I talk shit up, man. Them niggas, they watch me, they like that shit off. Yeah, that one special nigga, this nigga right here. I had to make an example of that nigga. At any rate. Wait, what? You're a black BG? Yeah, I got when people don't know how to get, they just be like, oh, you're black. I'm like, yeah. I don't know. Yogurt cups lined up for distribution for Faith to give out. Hell yeah, we got unlimited yogurt cups. We got the Yo Plate and we got Chobani's for the people who really been on their best behavior. They gonna get the Chobani's. We gonna give you basic niggas the Yo Plate shit. Y'all gonna get the Danimals. The shit they got the animals on the front of the cup. The shit that come with the little spoon on the top. Y'all gonna get that shit. Does Richie from Boston stream? I don't know. I ain't heard nothing. All them niggas on Twitter. I deleted my Twitter because they ain't do shit but keep sending me Blair White tweets. I deleted my shit live. I was like, man, I can't do Twitter. Yeah, Instagram leave me the fuck alone. They ain't never running like, yo, you should check out this nigga. Yeah, I post my shit on, I keep that shit moving. Twitter, yo, son, Twitter wild, son. I don't understand how any of you niggas is on there. That's all people do is they got to make a bowel movement. They go to the toilet, they sit on the toilet, and they pull out their phone, they get on Twitter. It's called shit talking for a reason. That's all them niggas do on Twitter. It's just be thumbing up responses. Like, this niggas just get on Twitter just to be combated. Like, niggas just, like, y'all wild, son. I can't do it. I can't do it. They gonna send you a Blair White tweet, and that shit supposed to make you engage. You be like, oh, well, you're all, yeah. I'm like, I can't even do that shit, man. Matt Walsh was popping the fuck up every day. That was during my whole who the fuck is Matt Walsh phase, because Twitter just kept sending me this nigga Matt. They're like, yo, have you seen Matt Walsh? You ignore Twitter's request for their request, and Twitter get closed. Twitter, yo, hey, yo, son, yo, B, yo, have you seen Matt Walsh, though? You know who that is? Do you know who that is, though? Yo, I'm talking to you. Yo, son. Yo, Twitter is like a New York nigga with the reminders. It's like, yo, son, this Matt Walsh tweet been waiting on you to, yo, you seen this nigga? Yo, son, we got Blair White. You know who that is? Yo, Blair White said this. Yo, check this shit out, son. Yo, son, what are you doing right now, son? Yo, you bugging, B. Blair White over here going off, son. You need to get with this shit. Yeah, son, yeah. I was like, delete. I didn't know deleting Twitter was like a ordeal. Twitter just like a New York nigga. It don't really go away. You delete it. You're like, yo, you sure? Yo, son, you sure? Because I really don't delete. I don't go away. I'm here for the price of Newports. Like, I'm not going back. Like, yo, son, you know in like 100 days you can still come back and this shit'll be active, right? Like, let's confirm that you want to delete this right here, son. Go to your email. You don't got the password. You can't delete me, son. Word is bond. You can't delete me. Yeah, I'm not going nowhere. As soon as you delete Twitter, that shit pop, right? Yo, son, you thought I went somewhere. I didn't go nowhere, son. I told you. Word is bond on your mother, B. I'm here. Yo, I'm here. Yeah, son. Yeah, son. Did you see what Matt Walsh said? Yo, this nigga Matt Walsh bugging, B. Yo, comment on this shit, son. Like, yeah, check out this comment thread, B. Like, they going in right here. Blair White, mad wild right now, son. Like, comment on that shit. I know you on the toilet. Twitter know you when you on the toilet, because they'll send you a bing. They'll send you a notification. Yo, son, I smelled you. Yo, I'm here now. Yo, all right, guess what we got for you today? These niggas right here in these tweets bugging. Yo, I'm telling you, son, this shit wild. Yo, son, this shit wild. This shit mad wild, son. Yo, comment on this shit. Like, man, fuck you, Twitter. You can't even, I don't like shit that you can't really delete. Well, I do be on Facebook Marketplace all the time, so I just don't like Twitter, because that's where everybody comes together. It's like the, Twitter is like the L'Enfant Plaza metro station of the online thing. It's like where everything intersects and everything meets up. No, man. We're plant-based yogurt. Who said that? Yo, who? Michelle? Michelle, I'm surprised. You usually on your best bet. Faye, can you put Michelle out? She is unclean for 7 days. I'm fucking plant-based yogurt. The fuck is that about? The fuck is Beyond Yogurt? That's that Beyond Yogurt shit. Y'all gonna be eating that shit? We don't need genetically modified white folk walking around. I've had a lot of Beyond Yogurt. Nigga got stepped on his Beyond Yogurt. He got to engage. Nigga, that's Mortal Kombat right there. You stepped on my yogurt. Like, nigga, that shit was Beyond Yogurt. It was like, this means war. The fuck they put in there? It ain't just gonna be some plant-based shit. That shit gonna be beyond. Modern conservatives hilariously claim we have the hottest trans. Yeah, I don't even engage with that shit no more. I'd rather talk about skid steer bucket, smooth bucket, flat blade bucket, tooth bucket, long back bucket. Let's talk about backhoes for our subcompact tractors. Fuck, I want to talk about gay people all day for. You just talk about, we have the hottest trans, and they're not even trans. They just confuse men, cross dressers. They dress like women. Men cannot transition into a woman. Therefore, there is no such thing as transsexual. You don't transition your sex. Chop your dick off. Have at it. But it's like transsexual. The minute you come out your mouth and say transsexual, you validate their whole claim. That whole Matt Walsh, what is a woman shit? Like, yo, son, niggas was bugging. Should have just been like, yo, what is a woman? Nigga, a woman is one rib out this bitch, son. That shit biblical as fuck. Alright? That keep this shit moving. Shit don't even need to be a thing. But the more you address it, it's like a fire. The more you address it, you just giving the fire air, and the fire needs oxygen to breathe. And the fire gets bigger when it gets oxygen. I know this because I'm an expert at fire management for my firebox and my smoker. That's why you should watch Internet Comment Edit. Oh, darn, I'm not taking no more watch recommendations from you after recommending Red State. Your recommendations are on a timeout for a 30-day period. After that 30-day period has expired, I will then start taking your recommendations seriously. BG, the biggest small hat in the room. Hell yeah. I don't understand why Faith doesn't have a rent. Faith wields a rent. Faith, Faith got a little bit of pull. I ain't even gonna hold you on that. Jeff will talk about the tribe. Man, fuck the tribe. Oh, y'all on some current shit. I'm like reading comments from like 5 minutes ago while I was ranting. People would just comment, yeah, man, fuck the trial. I don't talk about the fucking Jews all fucking day. Fuck we gonna talk the Jew, and then when does it the Jew that did what man? It's Jew, man, I ain't gonna do shit. Niggas talk like they scared of the Jews and shit. Uh, BG, did you lose your green card? Hell yeah. But he's way more real than Luke. Remember those yogurts that hold granola cups at the top? They had granola and blueberries on the top of them bitches. You can go pick them shits up at Aldi's right now. Right there, you go to Aldi's, you're gonna find the fruit parfait yogurt shit right there next to the school supplies. You go to Aldi's, they put the school supplies in the refrigeration case. They don't give no fucks. You go in there, bitch, you can pick up a thing of milk, some meat, and a spiral ring notebook for your kids for next semester. All in one shelf. That shit on the same shelf. Okay, I done caught up. Let me. I like Parler. Man, fuck Parler. I was on Parler, and then when the shit happened with Parler and they deleted it, that my shit got deleted, I was like, I'm not getting back on Parler. I'm not chasing internet. I'm not chasing internet platforms. I just felt like, man, I'm a fool because I barely remember this password if it wasn't for just hitting the button. Like niggas keep passwords and printed in their mind, and then niggas will memorize they Cash App shit. I be like, man, y'all niggas wild as fuck. Y'all niggas can remember and recite all this bullshit except what's really important. Niggas will hit you with they P.O. box, they Cash App, they Venmo, PayPal, they bank routing number, the direct deposit number, the checking and savings number. They got 8 different banks doing 8 different things. They'll give you all of those routing numbers. Yeah, but yeah, I ain't got it like that. BG, do you have employees? I got you. New Zealand or Auslan was talking about lab-grown pork. I mean, it been around. Cat Williams did a whole bit on his special about that, like back in 2008, talking about the McClone combo. Like, people been poking fun of that. Like, that's not new. They been giving you niggas clone meat. That shit old. This shit just coming back around, like chemtrails. People was on that shit back in 2015, I remember. And then like back in 2022, it became like a whole nother thing again. It's like a whole new class of truthers just, I'm ready to learn about this. And now niggas gotta relive this shit again. Niggas can't grow. When I look at it, I'm like, damn, this is why school gotta stop at grade 12. Niggas just can't be in, you gonna get pulled back into what the fuck the 9th graders doing. It's like being in one class with one teacher and these new niggas come in after you learned all this shit, and then you gotta go back over everything because these new niggas is here. That shit, like the whole truther thing, is shit you gonna feel like you babysitting niggas at a certain point. You be like, damn, dog, we already been over this shit. Like 5 years from now, niggas gonna come in, CERN, did you know that CERN exists? And you be like, damn, dog, 10 years from now, niggas still gonna be talking about HAARP. They gonna come in and be like, oh my gosh, a HAARP, the weather changing facility in Alaska. You be like, this nigga right here, dog, this is bullshit. You gotta relive all that shit and re-explain every fucking thing. High flow hydraulics, hell yeah, that just gave me a chubby. That really gets me going. It's start talking about high flow hydraulics, nigga. Hell yeah, nigga, all types of auxiliary hookups. Hell yeah, I want the 3rd action, the 4th action, a 6 pedal. Go ahead and put a thumb on that excavator bucket right there so I can operate that shit hydraulically. I don't want to operate it manually no more. I want to put a log splitter on the end of my shit. So I don't never have to get out this warm seat right here. Now I don't even gotta open the door no more. That shit give me a chubby think about this shit. Just all the work that can get done from the safety of a cab that got heat and AC in it. Hell yeah, I'm almost there. I only watched the Rubin Report. Shout out to Rubin Report. Who is that, Dave? This is a nigga named Dave. Then he just had like the babies. He posted the picture with the babies. They were right here. And it had his husband right there too. And they was, didn't they adopt like some little nigga babies or some shit like that? Somebody adopted some African babies. They just gay as they want to be and just adopted some. Who posted the picture? It was some nigga babies. They was right there. And people was losing their shit. They was like, these two gay white guys with these nigga babies, it needs to stop. Once again, on Twitter, on the chitter, just tweeting away. Your thumbs is purple from tweeting. Ah! Nigga typing one character at a time with one thumb. Nigga gonna go back and edit they shit. Oh, you gotta hit the you gotta hit the backspace button. You got your phone hates you. I promise you that. Your phone does not like you. Your shit like this nigga still on the toilet. Tweet with these homosexuals that adopted these nigga babies. Your leg done went numb because you arguing with two white homosexuals that adopted two twin nigga babies. Oh! This how niggas on Twitter wait for a reply. Oh! Fuck! I gotta hit the backspace button. Like this, nigga. You be banging on the door like, yo, you gonna hurry up in there? Can you hurry up in there? I know your legs done fell asleep. You couldn't get up if you wanted to right now. That's why the gravy is sour. What are you talking about? But he ain't gonna do shit but talk about the shit I already fucking talked about and talk about how I'm gonna do a whole on. Guys, I exploded my career in Hollywood because I wouldn't stop saying nigger. And because I stood up for trans kids. Now I have a farm and I'm debt free because other people give me money. I'm worse than a man that relies on his wife to make the living to provide an income and he doesn't work. I get money from your wife. It's a nigga out there, right, who wife done sent that nigga all types of money. He like, yo, where the fuck is I looked in the account. I've been noticing a pattern of $400 coming up missing every so often. The fuck is this money going towards? It's going towards something that's near this going land. Bitch, you been sending another nigga money for land? Bitch, I'm trying to get land. Fuck are we sending him money for? Because the bears in the community, bitch, you can meet up with all of them. You don't need to send that nigga money to meet up with these niggas. You know that, right? But hey, and then when I sent him for, and then Bertar is in my heart. You done sent this nigga money for some shit that'll be in your heart? Who the fuck is this nigga? Jesus? Fuck are you sending him money for? You gonna have to, some of y'all need to get up with y'all. Why? They sending all types of niggas money online. Behind y'all back. Some of y'all wives is wilding out there on the internet, sending a whole other nigga money for shit that you know your husband is trying to accomplish. He don't even know you be watching these niggas. He just get home from work. Yo, where the fuck? Yo, $400 is kind of just gone. Like, yo, you know, not to be on your back about it, but, you know, and come home with money. Like, yo, I noticed it was $480 this time. Like, I'm not even gonna ask what the extra $80 was for. It's in my heart. You done gave a nigga $480 so you can have some shit in your heart. Yeah, I want the third function, the fourth function. I want all types of buttons and knobs. I be looking at these excavators. I be like, they got a knob for everything in there. They got a control for the AC, a control for the radio, a control for the recliner seat, a control for the lumbar on the seat, a control for the forward slide the seat. They got a control to stop this hydraulic function and start this hydraulic function. They got a diverter valve on that bitch to divert the shit from going this way to going that way. All types of bells and whistles on that bitch that could break down and to be costly repairs. And I'm in love with it. Stop sending internet niggas my money. Niggas be mad as hell. What internet nigga you just said that got all types of merchandise you don't even wear? Yeah, support what you love or it'll go away. I'm like, that's what every bum ass nigga in America tells his wife when she pays for everything. Support me or I'll go away. I will go away. Like, I just feel like maybe you should get a job. Possibly. Maybe you should get a job. Support me or I'll go away. That's like a threat. That's an ain't shit ass nigga threat right there. That's a ghetto threat. That's some ghetto love shit right there. Y'all niggas got that ghetto love with these internet niggas. Support what you love or it'll go away. Nigga, just being, nigga, you been on the ain't doing shit. You don't leave the house. You don't work. I milk goats. Yeah, because we bought them for you. We bought those animals for you. And you brag about milking them. They are your responsibility, not ours. But we paid for them. I take care of my kids. You're supposed to. Look at me taking care of my kids. I am moral. You're supposed to take care of your kids. You had them niggas. We didn't have them, but we're paying for their violin lessons. Yeah, you get up here and play violin for the people who paid for your violin lessons. I got 4 boys up there playing something from the Titanic. They playing the shit that the Titanic niggas was playing as the shit was sinking. Get them niggas some drums at least with our money. I am doing great things with you people's money. Look at everything I got for myself. You internet people can't come here. My wife doesn't like internet people. Get the violin. The wife up there with her chin playing it. Be memory all alone in the moonlight. Meanwhile, nigga on Twitter right now. Oh. He got that full semi-automatic Twitter thing. You niggas be arguing with niggas on Twitter that got full semi-automatic function on their fingers. You just sent the tweet. You get a response tweet back. You got to rage quit the whole argument. You copied and pasted that. You did, yeah, you did. No, don't no regular nigga tweet that fast. Nah, fuck you. I'm about to get off the toilet and everything. I'm done with this shit. I'm closing out the app. This nigga tweet too fast for me. This nigga responses come rapidly. We're like, all right, you win. I don't need, you got it. I'm typing with one thumb over this bitch. My thumb's already purple. I can't even type as fast as you. Hold on, let me catch up with the axes are better because you don't have to lift and move heavy rounds. Just stand them up with axe and split them on the ground much faster. Chris Waters, your garden is bigger than mine. You win any argument by default. Let's talk coefficient of thermal expansion on steel with 12% chromium heated to 911 degrees Kelvin. Nigga, you win by default, Liquor Laser. Faith, can you put that nigga's name in your Rolodex and give him a yogurt cup? Yeah, what's up, Martinez? My nephew adopted 2 babies, a blonde one and one black. Nah, I forget these niggas' name. These 2 homosexuals adopted 2 nigga babies. It was just the whitest couple ever. They was just both men. They were homo as hell. And they got these 2 niggas. That set everybody off. I still remember people was going off on didn't Demi Moore adopt the baby? The nigga put the baby was in the dress. And the baby boy had on a pink tutu. It was looking like Vox Day sitting up there in that pink tutu. It was just he had on that pink tutu. She was walking him to the car. Come on. Come on. Had that nigga on the leash and everything. People lost their shit. People, once again, was on the shitter on Twitter. Oh! Oh! Michael was raised straight and it don't work. Those poor babies, them niggas they were real poor. You gonna say them poor babies, but when Dave Rubin and them did it, all the conservatives were under there talking about at least they weren't aborted. Have faith, sorry, I just found this dude. Is he a comedian, athlete, have a podcast or something? He killing me. Happy Easter, y'all from Detroit. Hell no, I don't have none of those things on. His name on like on the vote meter. Caught an iguana yesterday. They're fast as hell. Hell yeah, what else they supposed to do? Just sit there and let you catch them? Nigga, if somebody was trying to catch you, you be a running nigga too. Fucking me. I just caught an iguana yesterday. They're fast. Yeah, nigga, when you running for your life, you ever seen a nigga run from the cops? Iguana. You know, that's like Hillbilly R coming over here. I just locked the nigga up. They're fast. They're pretty fast. I had to work for it. Yeah, nigga, ain't no nigga just willingly go to get locked up and go to jail. Man, these iguanas sure are fast. Nigga, just because you threaten bodily harm, nigga, they gonna run. They gonna run. BG, aka Big Homie. Man, Chris Waters, you know you the big homie. You got it. That nigga Chris Waters, he came on here. My garden is bigger than everywhere. It's just the biggest botanical garden. I got more gardens than Bill Gates. Just right here. Nigga was standing in the middle of his garden. King of gardens. This nigga Chris Waters right here. He's a special nigga. His garden, everything in there is special too. And speaking of special gardens, shout out to Daisy Malhoot and John Malhoot. I got that message y'all saying y'all got a beautiful piece of land. I know y'all didn't she said they didn't grow, that's from previously, but yeah, y'all got something nice there. Had chickens right there. The chickens was posing for the pictures and everything. It had like 12 chickens in the picture. They was posing like they was the Wu-Tang Clan. It was just one chicken. The other chicken. I was like, hell yeah. Gotta go to work planting these 80 berry bushes. Yeah, shout out to you. It's slow at work today. That's because everybody's in church. It's gonna be hell to pay when people get out of church. Don't plan on going out to eat Everybody and their mama gonna be out to eat. Traffic gonna increase. Traffic going, more Asians are gonna be on the road. Watch the fuck out. I just realized, word, his shirt like the DG is the woodwork Sheldon Carr. I have no Daniel Lutz. If Faye Fair, get that nigga Daniel Lutz a yogurt cup. I'm trying to catch up on these. Trying to catch up on these comments here. If anyone needs to send some more money, I will take it and spend it on drugs. At least you're honest. Like the people that stand in the middle of the intersection with the sign that says anything helps. Anything helps. What the fuck you using it for? What the fuck you think I'm gonna use it for? It begs the question on why was a logical dude like Jim Bob even messing with him? I don't know what you talking about, Owen Benjamin. I mean, that's pretty much an easy one. Didn't y'all have friends that weren't shit? Y'all never had a friend who was like, you know what, I think I need to distance myself from you, dog. You always got some wild shit going on. He was like, but why were you ever his friend? Niggas was cool 1 minute, niggas fall out. Nigga, that's history. Everybody's like that. This shit happens. Y'all not friends with some of y'all childhood friends no more. Cause they son, they be wildin', son. Niggas still wanna do drive-bys and shit. You like, yo, fam, I ain't in. Like, hold on, nigga. Nah, nigga. Hey, yo, come on, son, get in the car. What happened? Like, y'all some niggas woo woo woo. And we about to, yeah, got a switch on my Glock too, nigga. Come on, let's go. Like, nah, nigga, I'm good. We ain't even friends no more. Fuck that, nigga. I'm not getting like hillbilly hard. Like, he will show the fuck up. Nothing gets by him. Yeah, niggas is friend 1 minute, they not friends the next minute. Shit happens. Niggas friend. You see Nicholas Canada, he not here no more. Where the fuck did he go? He's not my fucking friend no more. You know, it hurts me in the feels. It makes my little tummy hurt and everything. But oh well. Nah, I'd have had like relationships, like not like Jim Bob and Owen Ben, but I'd have had like people in my life, like when you try and do better, like now I feel Jim Bob though, cause like when I had to distance myself from certain people, cause I'm of a different faith and they just want some bullshit. Like they just always, you know, like we can't, you know, this shit not like the Prius bumper stickers. We cannot coexist. Sometimes you just gotta go your own fucking way. I distanced myself from all the Crip gang members that I used to fuck with. If you're so base, then how come you didn't know the Crips were bad from the first place? Nigga, I was young and wanted to fit in. That's why anybody fall in with the wrong crowd. I believed in that shit. You believe in the man, everybody's susceptible to it. You believe in the fucking man. Like, yeah, nigga, we gonna protect the neighbor. It's us against those fucking Mexicans right there, son. Like, yo, you see fucking Brown Pride right there. You see 18th Street right there. That's like the government pulling psyops, coronavirus. So you like, shit, I need to do something. I need to feel like I'm doing something. I need to get with like-minded people and actually fight for something by doing this. And that's like, you know, with the original message of like, we gonna do our own thing, you know. And before you know it, you like, damn, the main nigga, he a homosexual though. Like, I didn't know that. And then the whole line got to fold. If your line, listen, speaking of gang shit, if somebody put you on a certain hood, and you done put on other people, and they find out that the big homie, that the head of your shit was just finger fucking himself while whacking off, that whole line gotta fold. It's not just him that gotta tuck that for it's not just him that got a green light, it's the whole fucking lineup. That mean everybody he done put on within that set that has become a subset. Everybody gotta fucking fold. Son, if you caught if you on some wild shit and you behind the G wall, you fucking with boys, it don't matter how big your set is or what. I done seen the Aryan Circle niggas do this shit. Everybody, like your whole lineup gotta fold. Y'all can't even claim what y'all was claiming no more. For real. All y'all gonna get y'all ass beat. Like when your big homie, just a shifty character like that, and he done put you on and he talking this way, but behind people back, he doing this, he doing that wild shit. He slapping people at men's at butt cheeks and talking about thick black cocks with vein in the middle of it with the purple head. Nigga, y'all, everybody got a fucking fold. Everybody. Every fucking body got a fold. You gotta tuck that shit, nigga. Where you from? Nowhere, nigga. Just nowhere. All I want is some boiled egg and rice. I'm sitting here with my tray, nigga. I don't even live that life. Matter of fact, I'm at church right now for Easter. I done took the Shahada. I'm Muslim now, nigga. I'm from nowhere. Yeah, nigga, fold that shit. BG, I like you because you dress like me. Daniel Lutz. Faith, can you get Daniel Lutz a yogurt? Give him a yogurt. Give him the Chobanis. We dress alike. I like that butcher version of the song Titanic on the recorder. Can't get that out of my head. The only thing we learned on the recorder in music school was hot cross buns. And we used to annoy our parents with that. For real, we'd be in the kitchen while mom was making supper and just be playing, blasting that shit, spitting it and everything. That shit had that build up of spit. You was sitting there, your mama smack you on the top of your shit. Go sit down. Who, you aren't black if you don't support him. And I agree with that. But Faith Farrah, can you give Watachi a yogurt cup? He earned it. BG, what has a man got to do to get a yogurt cup? Not that. You got to use context clues to figure that out. Or buy my book that you can pick up at Ace Hardware right now. Go buy my shit. It's at Ace Hardware. Aldi's got my shit too. You can buy my book at Aldi's. That shit right next to the frozen food section. It's in the same case with the frozen peas. Aldi don't give a fuck where they put shit at. That shit is the TJ Maxx of food stores. Music is about dissonance and yeah, you got it. Explain what's different by giving Netflix money or giving Owen money. Netflix is more entertaining. It's a responsibility, not a job. Yeah. $40 to watch the kids suck at violent. Oh. Now is the time for a return. Okay. Am I almost gone? Full semi-automatic. Hell yeah, that them tweeting ass niggas be doing when they be responding all quick to your tweet. Nigga, you got a whole book to read. You just read that shit like, yo, I just sent my tweet. How the fuck did you respond with a book so fast? That shit done been published and everything. You like, yo, that was 2 seconds ago. Fuck are you tweeting from a BlackBerry? This nigga got a BlackBerry, son. This nigga act like he tweeting from a sidekick. You be like, all right, you win. You win. This a tweeting bitch right here. Who? Better 8 mall from buying 8-pound mall from Fiskars. You mean like this? You mean buy an 8-pound mall from Fiskars like this? I absolutely will not buy an 8-pound mall from Fiskars. You are 20 minutes behind on the chat. I can't get. I'm gonna start only reading the super chats, the $20 or more, because you niggas talk too fucking much. Charlize Theron is raising her adopted boy as gender neutral. He's gonna let him decide. Maybe that's the one I'm talking about. Maybe it wasn't Demi Moore. It's one of them. They got the little baby from Africa. Got a little African baby. Put him in a pink tutu. Was walking him to the Range Rover. I was like, had a leash on that nigga and everything. We are going out to. I get bottled water. My brother just texted, let me know he's having another baby. Easter blessings. I don't want to talk about that though. Let's uh, that's inappropriate. Dude ran up on me asking for smoke. I said don't smoke. He followed me 2 blocks, and when I lit up, popped up and asked again. I gave him 4 smokes for persistence and effort. Hell yeah, they gonna follow you. They gonna harass you. BG joined the Crips. I joined Marines. Some people joined the police. We all joined gangs and our youth. Essentially, that's what it is. It's just a collected. It's just politically, to be politically correct, you wouldn't call the police force a gang, even though by definition that's what it is. A gang is just a group of people. It's just we use different words to, yeah, you get the fucking picture. Some people say organization. You call it whatever you want to call it. It still is what it is. You can call it a committee. All of it's a committee, just a group of people working to perform a task. That's literally the definition of a committee. And that's what everything you just mentioned before is. So many bad parents in the world. My brother, an awesome exception. Okay. The wife said hi, everybody. She said hi to everybody except O'Darn for recommending that dumbass movie. She watched it with me. She said that movie was retarded as fuck. She said, I don't know what the fuck going on with O'Darn recommending this bullshit right here. And she didn't say that, but BG, are you behind? Yeah, I'm behind on the comments because it stopped scrolling. It stopped doing the auto scroll, so now I gotta manually do it. Table this convo. Circle back. Yeah, we're gonna circle back. Lolo, man, he seems to be spinning out of control now. Detective Bill did a 3-minute clip. Shout out to Milker Nation. But she's not a very good teacher. Was chatting to some gang boys on a job site. Leader said our police were the biggest gang in the country. He made a good point. Yeah, it is just organized. It's like the mafia. It's just when shit tends to be more organized than not, and when it's sanctioned, and when it's backed by force. I mean, it's fucking, shit they get in shootouts like gangs. They collect money. They're like, yeah, nigga, you was going too fast, nigga, pay this shit, nigga, $180, nigga, right from nigga, court date, nigga, they tax it, it's a fucking gang, same shit. Shout out to all the gangs, best DBZ arc, Namek, hard to beat. Shout out to Piccolo. Shout out. He's spiraling now for sure, complaining about paying bid, and they need to get a job. You talking about on Benjamin need to get a fucking job. Fuck a bunch of other men, a bunch of faceless men paying his bills for. Shout out to Permy Bear. Nigga paying his bills. Shout out to Vegeta, the Prince of Saiyans. They be playing him like he don't get big every time Goku level up, he level up too. He just always a step behind, but he with the shit though. Shout out to Vegeta, if for nothing else than bagging Bulma. He done put like 2 kids up in her. He said, you're going to get these half-sane kids. Someone chat says super chats are down. We need another war. They right. Well, war brings money. War bring money. It's no different than how I was when I was talking shit about him. My shit was at an all-time high. I just wasn't capitalizing on the shit because that's not what I do. And I'm truly in keeping with my nature. But yeah, man, that shit, that's like you need to beef with some. That's what I was saying before all that shit happened. Like, damn, niggas ain't. I'm not beefing with nobody. People don't want to just tune the fuck in and everything all fucking cookies and bubbles, the sun shining. People want darkness. That's why you niggas still watch mainstream media and you know when every school shooting happens. You niggas know I come on here and learn something new done happen from you niggas every fucking day. I be like, that what happened? They be like, yeah, this wild shit just happened. Majin Buu just came out this egg and destroyed half the planet. Yeah, I be like, nigga, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice, nigga. I was right here stacking oak wood. They be like, hell yeah. Majin Buu out there destroying shit, and Joe Biden, up there, he's a bumbling buffoon. I was like, I ain't even know. Yeah, y'all still want to be involved in it. So people, there's a demand for it, so you're going to find people to get the people what they want. When people want a way out, people going to provide that at a cost. When people want a way in, people going to provide that at a cost. There's something out there for everyone. Yeah, y'all don't want to just hear about that shit. Like, there has to be a bad guy. I'm not even saying like that's really a bad thing, even though from the perspective it is. That's why some of y'all favorite movies are your favorite movies, because there's a fucking bad guy. You know, that's why y'all like Superman, because Darkseid came. Now there's someone, now Superman can be a victim and you can root for him as the underdog finally. But if Superman just flying the fuck around and solving all the world's problems with no resistance, y'all gonna be like, man, this movie sucks. Why the fuck do we want to watch this? So what do? They give him kryptonite. He's weak against kryptonite. Oh my gosh, I'm weakening. And then they bring in this nigga called Darkseid and get Doomsday involved. And now Superman getting his ass beat. Now he's just like, oh my God, Superman, we'll give you money. You know, that's how it is. That's in anything. Man, that's just the way of the world. Y'all like it though. Y'all try to say that. Y'all be on here saying that I don't like all the negativity. Y'all love it. You fucking love it. That's why you people watch the Hunger Games multiple times. You fucking love it. All your y'all watch General Hospital. All that negativity. Y'all done watch All My Children. Y'all done watch Grey's Anatomy multiple times. You caffeine addicted middle-aged women out there. Y'all don't watch Grey's Anatomy. Y'all be on there, I hate negativity, and then go watch Grey's Anatomy with all these niggas dying. Isaiah Washington come out masked up talking about the nigga didn't make it. I love it. Yeah, man, shout out to everybody. Hey, let's be nice to Bowler Bear. Now, oh, Bowler Bear in the building? Bowler has learned to love the constant abuse from Owen. Man, fuck that. Oh, that nigga Bowler on his fucking head thinking Owen funnier than me. You wild as fuck. Bowler Bear, you wild as fuck for that. Lil Lois like kids. Sometimes they want attention, doesn't matter what kind. Shout out to the little kids. They do be wanting attention. You'll be doing some life or death shit. They'll be, oh yeah. They'll pull at your fucking lip, your pants. Yeah. They'll start doing cartwheels in front of you for no reason. Just look at me. Just do some dangerous shit so you can pay attention to them. Just, I'm touching a hot stove. I'm driving your pickup truck. Get out. Get out of there. Got a kid, he'll go hook up the trailer. If you know, I'm hooking up your trailer. I got a dirt job to do. Just be like, get back up. You got my full attention right now. You got Jim Bob beat BG. Faith Fair, can you put Bowler Bear out? He is unclean for 7 days. This nigga said I got Jim Bob. Of course I got Jim Bob beat. No, I got Owen Benjamin beat. Fuck, you gonna put me on the lowest rung on the ladder? You got this lower. No offense, Jim Bob. But yeah, nigga, not funnier than me. Nah, fuck that. Nah, I'm not. Nah, I'm not, I don't accept that. Nah, I don't accept that. Nah, you on your head. You put him out. No fucking yogurt. What up, Diamond Sauce? What, Bowler does not get abused, he gets roasted, and it goes both ways. He and Owen are friends, guys, true blue friends. So why wasn't my shit that I did about him called a roast? If you can understand that as a bear, then how come the bears all flocked to my Instagram to tell me how gamma I am? How come when I talk about him, I'm a gamma, but when he talks about his audience, it's just roast. It's a roast, and it's all in good faith. How come what I did wasn't in good faith? It ain't like I lied on him. Everything I said was fucking true. Nah, I don't accept that. You niggas wild, son. I don't accept that. You double standard ass niggas. Nope. Nope. Nah, I don't accept that. Who? I'm partial to Rosen, but I can dig some. Oh, cause you smoked that bear meat. Cause you smoked that bear meat. I did him like the Predator did that bear in the movie, in that new Predator movie. Y'all seen that new Predator movie? That shit, yeah. People's like, it had a slow start, but I mean, the Feral Predator wasn't like the best. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. That's my tufted titmouse. He just right there. He said Faith's wreath look good right there. Faith Fair, he's complimenting your wreath. He just said it looks good. He said it matches his feathers. He said, okay, she's sick of your compliments. I tried to tell him, but he won't listen. Yeah, when the Feral Predator got down there and he was walking, I don't know. I like the Predator, man. I identify with the Predator. I'm always like, I'm rooting for the Predator. And the grizzly bear was right there, and the Feral Predator just started clocking him in, just dialed him in, and was trying, like, if he had a scouter and he was trying to see the bear's power level, and the grizzly bear, and this shit just stood on all leg, and the Feral Predator was like, okay, we got one right here. This nigga with the shit. That nigga, he pulled out his staff, and the grizzly bear, the grizzly bear charged, and the Predator was right there. He got ran over by the grizzly bear, bit the shit out the Predator. The Predator just right there, and then the little human native girl was just sitting there watching it in between the logs. She was like, oh, what the fuck is that? Shit was invisible. That shit, so he knocked him out. His invisibility cloak. Then when the Feral Predator, he was like, all right, enough fucking around with the bear. The nigga grabbed the bear charged. The Predator said, just grabbed that nigga and just had him over his head with this shit, and just gutted the nigga, just gutted this big ass bear and shook him. And all the guts from the bear just fell on the Predator, and you could see his form, and then he just threw the bear. And the bear was just slumped like, ugh. And then the little native girl, she was like, what in the fuck is this shit here? I'm about to go back and tell my village. I don't even want to be a warrior no more. This is bullshit. I didn't sign up for this shit. We was like, hell yeah. I like the Predator. You could say that the storylines are some shit, but the Predator is a good character. I'm there for all the Predator movies. I'm watching all them. Cocaine man, fuck Cocaine Bear. Who is really gonna see that? Who really wants to see all the shit I talk about junkies, and then I'm gonna go watch a junkie bear? Really? Nah, I get enough junkies from you niggas. I don't need to go see a bear be junkie. Nah, I'm good, son. Fucking, that is a stupid concept. It's based on a true story. I don't give a who. See a coked out bear. Some people are into that. Maybe you could do a mushroom and go watch it. Let me not get the mushroom people started. They go hard. They'll fight you. Talking about the mushroom people to catch you at a gas station for criticizing their psychedelics. Barricade Garage. Remember when you said that about the mushrooms? You're like, yeah. Okay. You're like, all right. Hey, Hillbilly Hard, I've just been assaulted. It's 5 of them. They got drugs on them too. Hurry up. Come quick. Yeah, they got these illegal mushrooms. I gotta call the police on you niggas. I got Hillbilly Hard on speed dial for you niggas. That thing is a cult classic alien movie. Well, I know you ain't talking about the new one. What is is it called Predator? Feral Predator? What's the shit called? Then they release it on Hulu. I seen it on Hulu. I liked them. I like the design and everything. People was talking shit about the design of the Feral Predator. I was like, man, because you got different like classes of Predator. Like in the movie Predators, you had the smaller Predator fighting the bigger Predator. Like the Predators always beefing with each other. Like the Predator in the movie Predators, you had the other one, the Yautja from the Yautja tribe. He was beefing with these other niggas because that Predator captured that Predator and had him just up on a fucking stake. And the humans helped him get away, and that Predator helped them fight the other Predators. I was like, see, they're giving the character depth. They're giving the planet, wherever these Predator niggas come from, they're giving that whole planet depth. I like that the writers included that so we don't all just think it's one base-ass Predator. It's different types of Predators, and they not all friendly with each other. You got different tribes of Predators. They be beefing with each other. Like, shit get real. Like, you could do a whole, they done set it up so you could do a whole movie on just the Predators on their planet beefing with each other without humans at all. Like, just on their planet. And I feel like I would need to write that movie if one of them is listening and actually steals my idea. I would need to write it because you niggas will somehow find a way to make that movie suck. Okay, let me... Bowler is going to report back to the Bear Cubs and Owen. Shit, that's what he supposed to do. That's your homie. That man, they homies all that. That is people. Apparently mushrooms were a big ass tree back in the day. Don't get the mushroom people started. Bro, they ride or die for their mushrooms. Like if this was the medieval times, them niggas would show up with an army of 10,000. It's just the flag would be planted. And they'd have a mushroom just waving on that bitch. We will go to war with anybody who has anything to say. Niggas be up on the hill. You be like, who are these niggas? They be like, that's the mushroom people, sir. They're about that life. They're with the shits. I assure you. Oh, it's 2 bees. Okay, I'm glad. Okay. The bees are on the azaleas and they're sharing. There's 2 of them over there now. Yesterday it was just 1. He was hogging everything up like that. Okay. Okay, everybody sharing. 12 tribes of predator all fighting for control of the tax cattle. I need to write the movie because people gonna take that in the wrong direction. Yautja, Civil War would be cool. It would. That's what I'm saying. Like, people already like the idea, son. Like, nah, I need to write this. I got like 5 movies I need to write. I need to write the Scar about Uncle Scar from Lion King. I need to write the 12 Brothers movies about Israel's sons who were just tripping. Yo, the 12 Brothers, yo, y'all gonna love that one. Y'all gonna love that. That shit, yeah, yeah. I can see it now. Yeah. Like I don't even need to write it. I could just assemble a bunch of niggas and show up on set and start telling people what role to play. Just how you do this. Yeah, you go over there. You over there. I got to do a movie on Genesis 38. That's Judah. For those of you that don't know, Judah is where they get Judah was an actual person. His descendants are the Jews. Judas, the dude who betrayed Jesus, y'all know Judas the traitor. His name was Judah. Judas is just a Hellenized version of Judah. And Judah is just the modern day version for Yahuda. It was the Yahudim. That's what that tribe was considered. So Yehuda was an actual person. And he was a son of Israel. Israel was an actual person. He came out the pussy named Jacob. He was holding on to his brother's heel, Esau. Esau was the big bro. Esau was a good hunter. Esau was a good dude, to be honest with you. He was holding on to Esau's heel. He came out last. And when Jacob got older and went on his own way, he got into a little, you know, woo, you know. And the angel of the Lord was like, yeah, nigga, your new name Israel. I mean, he who, you know, with, you know. So he was like, all right. So Israel was an actual person. One of his sons was named Judah. Judah had kids. Judah's line immediately mixed with Africans. No bullshit. No, the actual nigga, the Jews, who y'all, the niggas be like the Jews. If you go read the book of Genesis, chapter 38, verse 1 and 2, it'll tell you, now Judah, he went away from his brothers down south, and he married the Canaanite, he married a Canaanite woman. This is Judah. He married a Canaanite woman. If you don't know who the Canaanites are, they are descendants of Ham. For reference, go to the book of Genesis, chapter 10, verse 6. It tells you the descendants of Ham were Put, which is modern day Libya, which had more area, Cush, which was basically sub-Saharan Africa, and Mizraim, which was Egypt, which encompassed more land than it does today, and Canaan. When you look up Canaan's descendants, the Canaanites, they occupied the area that is now called Israel. They occupied all the way up to Syria, Jordan, all of that was Canaan. The Israelites, they were foreigners to that land. So Israel's son Judah, he took, and a lot of people consider Ham, his descendants, to be Africans, because obviously his descendants populated most of Africa. So at a certain point, we can deduce that the land that Israel, where Israel is today, was once considered Africa. That's the Bible. I'm not saying that's the Bible saying that, son. The Canaanites, they lived there first before the Philistines, before the Hittites, and all that shit. So Judah, he married the Canaanite. The Canaanite woman had kids. Woo, woo, woo. I'm gonna make a movie on it. You know, it's gonna be a movie. And then I got the other movie. I forget what it is. And then I'm gonna make the other movie with the Predators. I need to write this shit down. I'm pretty sure Faith has this written down somewhere in her fanny pack on a piece of notebook paper. But yeah, I done got off top. But yeah, the mushroom people. BG is not a fan of big mushroom. Nah, mushroom people. Nah, I don't have no problem with nobody. It's just the mushroom people. They defend their use of mushrooms more than anybody else did. Like when you say something about alcoholics, you know, they be like, why? When you say something about weed heads, they'll give you kickback. They be like, but when you say something about the mushroom people, nigga, it's war. It's war. It's war like a European that had his yogurt stepped on. Yeah, that's a world war right there. They plant the battle flag. Niggas blowing horns in the back. Bam, 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 bam. Attack! Them niggas, yeah, they get it in. They get it in, son. Yeah, they get it the fuck in. Comparing mushrooms to alcohol or weed is just ignorant. See that what I'm just saying it because you can compare it. It's not ignorant. Ignorant means not knowing all the facts. You can compare mushrooms, the psychedelics, to weed and alcohol because it alters your state. All of those things having what they all have in common, weed, alcohol, mushrooms, they alter your state in some way, shape, form, or fashion, so you can compare them. The highs are a little bit different, but they are similar in that they provide an added effect. All right? And it's still a drug. And people say they use it for medicinal purposes. Okay, let your kid have that same ailment that person gave that person a mushroom for. Would you give your kid a mushroom? Would you just give your kid a mushroom? Like, here, take these mushrooms. Like, come here. Would you give Ashley a mushroom and have your daughter seeing shit? Would you? I don't know. Would you give that to your kids? Yeah? All right, then. If they were sick, yes. All right, you can go and get your baby mushroom. Shout out to you. Alter State is a good movie, too. I'm going to have to check that one out. Pork is poison. Okay, that nigga Soul Jig coming in hot and heavy. Damn, shake and bake, bring back childhood memories with the son. What they call it wake and bake. Cocaine Predator hunts the 12 Sons of Judah. Epic movie. Man, them niggas, that would not be an epic movie. Fuck, he just hunting the 12 Sons of Jacob. No, that shit fucking stupid. But I would like to see a predator come to Earth in the Mesopotamian region for like during that time and see like how they did like the Predator, the last movie. He came to Earth during the when the Native Americans and all that shit. So yeah, I would like to see him going back to, let's see the Predators interact with the Babylonian Empire then. You know, you might as well at this point just do Predator movies when they come at different time periods and show how different people from different times just interacted with the Predator, hunted the Predator down, and were hunted by the Predator. Go on, make this shit happen then. That's a good chain of movies. It's just the new Predator movies have bad writers, but the concept, the first Predator, who made it so good was the writers. They took it in the right direction. You could keep it going. I wasn't a big fan of the second Predator movie because it was more set in the city, but you can keep it going with good writers. I am a good writer. I will make people who are not fans of the Predator become fans of the Predator. Cowboys versus Predators. No, that would be stupid. We got enough of that with Cowboys versus Aliens. We seen that movie, it was terrible. That's no, we don't want Cowboys. And I mean, you could go to have a Predator set in the Wild West and just land and start hunting shit and how the people react to it. No, you do that. What does the Predator eat? Apparently what he can catch, clean, and cook. Fuck you mean, what does he eat? He's a bush person. They bush people. Fuck you mean, they catch, clean, and cook. They be stringing them niggas up. They got whole, when you stumble upon a little Predator camp and they not there, you can see them, the skulls every fucking where. They use those as trophies. They got slabs of meat hanging from. They about to cook them. They eat people, all types of shit. Terminators versus Predators. Yo, Diamond Salt. Yo, Faith Farah, give him a yogurt cup. Faith, can you give him a yogurt cup right now? I'm gonna go ahead and steal that from you, Diamond Salt. I'm gonna start writing that and try to sell it to Lionsgate or some shit like that. Yeah, I'm stealing that from you. Hell no, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Judgment Day, the Judgment Day is inevitable. Versus the hell yeah. But damn, those T1000s, they something else though. They said there's rumors saying they got a T1 million guarding the Skynet, the Cyberdyne Skynet heart, like the actual. It's like a computer that they built a mountain on top of it, and then when you get in there and break in, it's like a T1 million just sitting there protecting it, and that's its only job, is to protect the actual computer. I was like, I don't know how you gonna get past that T1 million. BG, I would like to do mushrooms once to see if it could help me solve some problems, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't go well. Oh gosh, the mushroom people gonna jump in and give you, take all the mushrooms. They gonna give you the brand, the blend. Take it with a cup of coffee and some cocaine. Give you, man, don't do no mushrooms. I would tell you, I would say, like, if my daughter came to me, I for my pain, I'd be like, I'd rather recommend some Yummy Mummy product, even though that shit expensive as fuck. I'd be like, yo, get some boo boo cream or some shit. Get some, get some, yeah, she make teas and all types of blend. What you have it, I don't know what type of issue you would have that you would just need a mushroom. My stomach hurts. I need mushroom. Like for what? Like for thyroid issues, or for like vaginal mesh, or for like, you know, just what the fuck? Like you just leaky gut. Like you have leaky gut, and you're like, yo, I need a mushroom right now. Like you just like what ailment? I'm ignorant. I am ignorant. He wasn't lying. I don't know. I don't know the facts. Like I'm the wrong person to ask. Y'all don't. You got DMSO, you got all types of shit out there. You got MMS, DMSO, but you just need psychedelics, son? Son, you need psychedelics? They say shrooms is good for dealing with traumatic pain or loss. Oh, okay, so not dealing with actual physical pain, but metaphysical pain. Okay, I got you. Do you not turn to Jesus? Where the Jesus people at? The shroom people go harder than the Jesus people. You Jesus. He can heal your heart. Nigga just got a broken heart. It's like, you know what? Erica left me last week, dog. I think I need some shrooms right now to heal this. I got this hurt in my heart right now. Yeah, people don't slap people with the Bible no more. Read the Bible. A personal relationship with Jesus. Nah, niggas gonna smack you with that Ziploc bag of shrooms. Do mushrooms! You be like, okay, I'm taking the mushrooms now. Chill. I have some DMSO from Amanda Vollmer. She is pricey. Man, she pricey as hell. Amanda Vollmer really thinks she's European royalty with the prices. Amanda, you in here? Come on, I'm about to, where my wife at? She come through the window and tell y'all what she be purchasing. Amanda Vollmer got them prices. She got them prices. She got the same prices that Joe Biden's son, Hunter Biden, was complaining to his lawyer about. Them is Hennessy prices. Them Joe Bondi prices. Yeah, she got... she got Portuguese royalty prices. It was like this glowy wheel thing. Okay, he's saying shit. You can buy DMSO online elsewhere for a lot cheaper. Yeah, yeah, I just like them. I like, you know, you can. Um, Amanda's blend. That's what my wife said. She said I can't find nobody else to do it like her. Like my wife trying to do that, and she's like we got the ingredients, we just don't know how to do this shit. Like it's like you let her tell. Like she said, Amanda Vollmer's a beast with it. Like I can't even. Like she done been around too. She said ain't nobody doing it like Amanda Vollmer doing it. So oh, I'm about to have her tell y'all right now. She got this. Yeah, it's like Amanda Vollmer casting spells over her product. We don't know what the fuck.
He's a chemist. Why are you getting a stick?
Cause I was about to bang on it there for you. You said she a what?
She's a chemist. She knows how to pull it together.
She know how to pull it together?
Yes.
But I was telling people about her high ass prices. We about to boycott her, and then you was like, I can't nobody else do it like her.
Yeah, I can't boycott her. I love my facelift cream, my wrinkle reducer, my good night cream, my boo boo cream.
Amanda Vollmer got some shit called Good Night Cream. Sure. What, go ahead. Tell the people what. And hand me that charger. I'm not done talking yet. Yeah, I'm talking.
What?
Hand me the charger.
Charger?
Yeah.
You want water?
No. Like 15 mosquitoes just flew in the house.
You got me on camera?
No.
I have my green glove.
I know you look wild as hell right now. You got the green glove on looking like Poison Ivy from that Batman Forever movie.
It's pretty minty. Here, bring it here. Bring it here. Bring it here. Bring it here.
She got the glove. She cleaning like shit.
It's minty and pretty.
Man, they see it.
They're my
tell the people.
bathroom gloves.
The bathroom gloves.
Yes.
Tell the people that Amanda Vollmer product name, the boo run that shit.
Facelift, wrinkle reducer. I think it's like anti-aging B some serum. I don't know what that one's called. And a good night cream and boo boo cream.
She got that boo boo cream, y'all.
I love that boo boo cream.
You love that boo boo cream?
Yeah.
Well, Amanda Vollmer, I hope you watching it. You gonna give me a discount for this shit? Nah, fuck her. Man, she give me a discount.
Free consultation.
Free consultation. Amanda, you giving me us a free consultation that you don't do no more trying to be slick. So can't nobody get your recipes down. She think Amanda, she thinks she's
classes. She's gonna start doing classes so I can learn how to do it the way she does it.
Hell yeah. She don't want yeah.
It's nice out. It's not cold.
Yeah. Yeah, so we about to Amanda, she gonna give me a discount for this. All types of free promo. She be watching me from the bushes too. She think I don't know. She got that boo boo cream.
It's so pretty out. I thought it was gonna be cold today.
Nah, it's decent. It's chill out here. Yeah, we late as hell. No, they can deliver, and I can move. Here she come with special projects for a nigga. That we can go somewhere we don't have to and just pick up a bunch of things we don't need. Like why? Because you have a truck, silly. She got boo boo cream. BG got that Teresa. Yeah, she got that boo boo cream. Amanda, she owe me money. Amanda Vollmer owes me money. Fucking shilling your product, and I don't even get a fucking. We want the recipe. Yeah, I'm like Ray from that McDonald Brothers movie. I just want the fucking recipe. I want to franchise this shit and make my own and start some yummy mummy USA shit. We, Amanda, we want a franchise. For you just keeping that shit up in Canada like that for? Um, yeah, boo boo cream. Fuck, we was talking about boo boo cream. I forgot what we was talking about. What were we talking about before? We were talking about boo boo cream. Your plankton from SpongeBob. Hell yeah. Oh, y'all was making fat jokes because Owen Benjamin was making fat jokes about hell yeah. My wife got to sit in the electric wheelchair at Walmart because she's too fat to walk. Amanda's secret sauce, man, she got that boo boo cream. And I want discounts. Blade versus Predator would be dope. I'm stealing all these ideas from you, nigga. I'm stealing O'Darn's Terminator versus Predator, Blade versus Predator. Like that should have just be absolutely. Just imagine Predator just dropping the fuck in on a vampire war. Just clicking. The nigga's just like, what is that? Yeah, like they're gonna need more than one Predator, I tell you what. All three Predators, they gonna have to team up for that. If it's the underworld vampires, the Predators, they may not make it. But if it's the Twilight vampire, they only need one Predator. Cause Edward and them niggas, they soft as hell. They glisten in the sunlight. They just shine like diamonds. I'm shining. Like, how come you can't go in the sunlight? Will you die? I'm like, no, I will just glisten like a gemstone. Like, these are the moistest vampires ever. And I seen the movie about Lestat. It was like, we don't want no glistening ass vampires that just glisten in the sun like bedazzled gemstones. No, y'all supposed to be fearsome and scary. These niggas was fighting the werewolves. I was waiting for the werewolves to come out. They done sent out a chihuahua. This one nigga, he done went from a whole human and turned into a chihuahua. The other nigga turned into a Jack Russell Terrier. I was like, this is the wolf pack? These are the werewolves? That nigga morphed into it. When that Twilight nigga morphed into a werewolf, he became a fucking corgi. We was like, yo, where the fuck are the werewolves? The other nigga transformed. We was like, all right, him. He's gonna become a lichen. That nigga transformed into a poodle. We was like, yo, we done with the movie. Fuck it. When y'all say werewolves, we expect lichens, not wolves. That is stupid. They just made the wolves a little bit bigger. No, nigga, that's not what we mean when we say we want werewolves. That's not a werewolf. That is we don't know what the fuck that is. Who? The small dogs are the aggressive ones. That's how they was on that nigga turned into a Jack Russell Terrier. I said, yeah, I'm done with this shit. They bored the vampires boarding up the house. Like, the wolves are coming. It was like, oh shit, okay, the lichens is finally coming for the vampires. Nigga, they boarded up the house. You look outside, you see a bunch of naked niggas outside. Like, send him out here now. He violated the treaty. It's a naked nigga out there. We like, okay, y'all be okay. A bunch of vampires being attacked by a bunch of naked niggas in the forest. We was like, okay. It was like, send him out here now. And the head vampire nigga, the daddy who was a dog, he was like, no. And this nigga, they have it your way. That nigga. and turned into a Jack Russell Terrier. And we were like, yeah, we done. Y'all like y'all running from baby pit bulls. This nigga turned into a baby pit bull. Like, yo, did this nigga just turn into a baby pit bull? We don't know. How the fuck is he gonna fight the vampires? He was like, yeah, we done with this. This is bullshit right here. Send him. They were making demands like they were really about to transform into Lycans. Send him out here now. He violated our treaty. He was like, nigga, y'all need to just go and put some clothes on then. BG stabbed the guy. I saw it. Yeah, it was an accident. I stabbed the shit out of him. He needs to still be locked up. Keep niggas like him locked up. Lock that nigga up. Niggas just protested, but lock that nigga up. That nigga, I think that nigga, you got that shit from all bit. Barricade Garage stabs the body. Niggas like him need to be locked up. I ain't even hear him talk like that about the priest that molested him when he was a boy and taught him how to stick a finger in his butthole. He said that about me. Lock Barricade Garage up. He said, I'm like, you don't have that same energy for that priest and your neighbors and your whole town of Oswego, New York, where them niggas was just molesting you. Lock Barricade Garage up. That nigger need. What about them white folk that were touching on you when you were little? Ain't no niggas in Oswego, New York. That white boy stole your bike. What about them? What about that preacher man that was touching on you that you didn't? He didn't touch me. He just taught another kid how to play with himself. And then I was taught how to masturbate by a 9-year-old. And I stuck a finger in my butthole. But that was when I was a kid. Then meanwhile, you cut to the footage of him actually telling the story. And he's laughing about it with another guy on the pod. Like, yeah, I stuck a hole. Yeah, this shit, I stuck this in my butthole for like a whole week. It was just whacking and it made it feel twice as good. I said, damn, this is good stuff. He ain't say nothing about him being a kid doing this shit. If the Bears was a gang, y'all whole line would have to fold. Real shit. Nigga, on Benjamin, you better not ever get locked up or go to prison. You better do everything the government tells. Don't ever take a stand for nothing. If the government say, take this vaccine or get locked up, nigga, take the vaccine, son. Cause them, your own people, they gonna do you bad behind that G-wall. I'm telling you something. Niggas like him don't make it. He need to do everything. Everything the government says do, do that shit, son. I'm telling you right now. You not gonna make it. Alright. Guys, listen. Yeah, that shit don't work behind that G-wall. He had it funny on didn't deny finger wagger. He just lied, bro. He's saying the clip. Unearned money is like unearned wisdom. It flies out the window. So yeah, anyway, fuck that movie Twilight. And those half-stepping, moist-ass werewolves. And those bedazzled vampires. Just stepped out in the sun and glistened. Yeah, drop a Predator off in that whole ordeal. Yeah, Edward and his family versus the Predators. They gonna have to team up with the Jack Russell Terrier people. we know we're glistening because the sun is out, but we need your help. There's a predator here. We need your baby pit bull to help us fight him. Late to the show, no idea what I missed, but you're killing me. Yeah, shout out to Twilight though. Shout out to Edward. Shout out to what's the girl name? She did Edward dirty in real life. Weren't they together for real? And she ended up sleeping with a producer while she was married to him. Like, yo, she wild for that, son. Like, yo, this bitch bugging. She belonged to the streets. Like, she was never yours. She was never yours to begin with. I'm way behind on chat. Getting dressed with 4 cats can be a challenge. Oh, Michelle. I forgot you were a cat lady. I remember one of your cats got lost. They were in the bushes or some shit, and I was making fun of you about it. But my cat is lost. I hope it's doing okay. I had unlimited jokes about you for it. This is a cat. It's a cat, Michelle. Get the cat off the dinner table, please. Please. I know one of your 4 cats is fucking around on the stove right now. You got a pot of beans on. That cat don't care. He up there. He up there cleaning himself by that pot of beans. Cats versus predators. Chow mein. I love saying streets now. Don't people gonna say you low IQ for saying that? Don't you say that? It'll be like from the streets. It's just like we was kings and shit. Everybody say and shit after shit. People don't know what to say. They be like, yeah, I'm about to go over there and shit. Be like, nigga, what's the and shit part? Imagine explaining that to somebody whose first language isn't English and they learned everything they know about English in proper school in England. They be like, fuck you mean and shit. Like, where the shit at? Who got some shit? Oh, shit. Oh. You be like, calm down. Like, it's just how we, you know. Yeah, and shit, you know. How we feel and shit. Because we from the streets. And we eat scrimp. We from the YouTube streets. Shit, you know, languages get confounded sometimes. We just, you know, when you on these streets, you just come up with your own shit. Big Mike versus Predator. Man, you gonna need, that's a big giant right there. That giant, I still remember when you truther niggas was just putting out all these videos about Michelle just dancing on Ellen. Just, look at the sausage swinging. One nigga zoomed in on her dick print. It was like, look at it. This nigga put on specs. Look at it. Oh, right there. Look. There. Niggas was like, all right, that bitch was swinging. That bitch was doing it. Niggas was like, all right, y'all got it, man. Y'all got it. Seen the dick print. It's a dick. Dick. It's a dick. Yeah, dick was the thumbnail on every Truthers video. Look at this dick. It was like, all right, y'all win. Y'all got it. She knows she got a dick right there. Right there. That bitch swinging. We seen that bitch swinging. It's either the dick or them lips loose as hell. One of the two. We don't know what that is. we know you Truther niggas doing the fuck out one right now. Man, but that dick was everywhere. That's the most famous dick print in Truther history. This dick print though. It was like, all right, damn. We get it. Spawn versus Predator. Okay, now Spawn is like, yeah, Predator ain't fucking with Spawn. That wouldn't even be fun to watch. Predator versus the slave narrative. This is a punchline for a joke. I couldn't actually make that into a movie. Like, and those quarterback shoulders. That don't mean that. I know a lot of big joints that got quarterback shoulders. I know a couple women. Tamara Brown, one of them. Why do you think I nicknamed my truck Tamara? After this one girl I remember from middle school. That's what I'm telling the people now. I named my truck Tamara after this girl in middle school named Tamara Brown who beat up Keith. I told him. That's why I'm getting there. Faith, he wants me to tell you that he likes your wreath too. But he's a crow. It doesn't matter. I know. I'm telling her. It don't match your feathers though. I know. She knows. She, she said, "We get it." He said, "Yeah, he likes your wreath hanging on that maple tree right there." He said. He said y'all need to buy her wreath or he'll beat y'all ass. Okay. Okay. Anything else? What do you like? Okay. 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 Duly noted. I don't have the Rolodex. Yeah, her fanny pack. You see it right there. Nicholas Canada left. Yeah. And Acapulco, yeah. Y'all been there? They still doing their thing out there? They still doing that? Those niggas, they left? They shit, it was in Mexico. I said the same shit. That's what I'm saying. Like the anarchists could have just moved to Missouri. Yeah, I said this. Well, they didn't even need to go to Mexico. I said the same shit. I was like, why the fuck are the anarchists going to Mexico? Exactly. I was like, yo, just go to Missouri. Just go to Missouri with the Mormons. They don't want the Mormons. They would. That's they could coexist. I was like, why the fuck y'all doing all this to get them to Mexico? Just go to Missouri like everybody else. Just start your own shit in Missouri. Everybody who wants to start something wants to go to Missouri. I shit you not. Missouri just seems like a great place to start some shit. With talking to her, listen to the bird, do that. Yeah, just go to Missouri. You want to start a compound, you want to start a new religion. If you want to have visions about ascending to the fifth and fourth heaven and talking to Gabriel, that's what I told him. Talking to Gabriel, you just be like, yeah, everybody, I'm moving all my followers to Missouri. Yeah, I know the mulberry tree is bent the fuck over, but the wife wants it, so I'm gonna just kind of leave it alone. That one bird questioning me on my fucking. Don't ask me why the tree's still there. I really don't know, to be honest. It's weird looking. I don't. I do want to get rid of it, but she wants it there. I can't even land on this shit right. This is bullshit. I know. No, I didn't. The azaleas are still here. Okay, we have the people love the wood wall. Don't start nothing with my wood wall. You and nah, the one cherry tree, that cherry tree was wild, and I used it for for fuel for my smoker. That cherry tree had to go. We still got that red oak right there. It'd be all right. She tripping. That's why I said she tripping. She tripped. You can sit on it right there. He just shitted on the white mulberry tree. Don't talk about her tree. You see the tree? That shit just bent the fuck. Look at it. That shit bent over. I mean, it's grown mulberries, but damn. My birds don't like it. So anyway, what was I talking about? What was I talking about before my crows just came and shilled for Faith Farah and her wreaths? All right. Let me run to the chat. Um, the technology-based predator warriors want to find out what spawn is, and the only way to do that would be to find out Yeah, they gonna want to fight him. That's one thing I can't say about the Predators. They gonna fight you, win or lose. They gonna fight. They gonna see where their limits are, and they gonna reach the limit. They know how to find that line. They gonna fuck with you, and they gonna give you respect too. They show respect. They know how to show respect. They not just savages. They like at the end of Alien vs Predator when the big homie Predator hit his invisible and that nigga became visible, and 1,000 other predators were just right there watching the one lonely predator fight this angry mama alien bitch. Yeah, Sanaa Lathan walked up to him and kneeled and he gave her the staff. It was like, and marked her face and was like, you a warrior now, nigga, respect. That's the way they respect. And then they rolled the fuck out. They know how to show respect. They'll leave you alone if you unlike the first Predator, he blew everything up. He was like, no, I'm not losing to this nigga. Fuck him. That nigga was right there. That nigga started dialing on his watch. That nigga, what are you doing? What is that? He's like, boom. And they go, oh, I got to get a little child. Yeah, he ran. He got the fuck up out of there. Yeah, the first Predator from the first Predator movie was a sore loser. He just destroyed, he blew everything up because he lost the fight. Kardashians versus Predator. Hell yeah. What? They're vain people. It's all for trophy. I don't know what anybody's talking about. I got a yellow finch up there. That's what that was, in case anybody's wondering. There you go. It's a yellow finch. It's just a sharp tweet. So yeah, you're an average WJ owner. Did you get those 22-inch rims yet? Hey, you a disrespectful nigga right there. That nigga just called me a WJ owner. Don't you ever in your life call me that shit again. He said that. That's just so disrespectful. Shout out to you second generation Jeep Grand Cherokee guys, but damn. Who? Yeah, just the sheer disrespect. He called me a WJ owner. And I haven't been disrespected like that since '92. Damn, you're still, hell yeah, butterflies. I'm still here. You ain't doing shit, but where you at? You done ducked off on Easter Sunday service. You in the bathroom. Like they still going. Pastor's still going, I'm still going. Them niggas get they still going. And when he stopped, Sister Joanne gonna talk to your moms and your people for like 3 hours, just right there in the lobby. Sister Joanne, Deacon Joyce, and all them. I'm working. You still working? So y'all, this nigga still working, son. Ooh. Okay, we got a DMSO conversation going. Okay, we still got the Predator verse still going. Predator verse Flat Earth. Soldier Sorak coming in hot and heavy right now. We got Lolo Main with the turpentine reference. Um, of course, we had the pepper in the Hunter Biden's laptop in there somewhere. And Watachi running free, coming in hot and heavy with his cast iron lunchbox. Back in my day, we used an Ingersoll Rand impact wrench to remove the 4 10mm fasteners that holding our cast iron lunchbox together so we could open it and get our Mott's applesauce out of there and get our... We didn't have Capri Suns back in my day. We had to bring our own juices and our own fruit and squeeze them right there at the lunch table when we get that Ingersoll Rand impact wrench. It was an air impact wrench. We didn't have air back in my day. Okay, shout out Watachi. Who else we got coming in here hot and heavy? Okay, I'm attacked by a butterfly. Okay. Illuminati confirmed. Predator versus WJ owners. Man, shout out. I can't stand WJs. That is just that is a vehicle. It got all the electrical issues in the world. I bullshit you not. Rolled his own Lucky Strikes. Rolled either that or rolled his ankle. Random question, how do you feel about the Tech 9? Okay, we got the Tech 9 nigga in here again. But have you listened to Tech 9? As a rapper, how do you feel about it? We got that, he come in here quarterly. He gonna come in here. That's the only time he say something. When he was with Tech 9, he come in here quarterly. Got that Mott's, yeah, that Mott's applesauce. You know, I got that Mott's applesauce, got that plastic spoon in there. Back in my day, we didn't have spoons. We had that Mott's applesauce that we had to peel back that aluminum lid on there, and we just used our thumb to thumb it out. We weren't soft like these kids are today. These kids use spoons for everything, and they got a fork in there. My mom didn't cut the corners off my grilled cheese sandwich. We didn't even have, I brought a cow to school. I milked the cow at school at the lunch table myself because back in my day, we didn't have containers to put the milk in, so we drank it right out the udders. Get up under that cow and milk it into your mouth, and then take a bite out of an Oreo cookie because I'm old and I was there. I had lunch with Nikola Tesla. I had lunch with Pat Buchanan. I had lunch with Louis Pasteur. I was there when all that happened. I was there when he came up with the vaccine for rabies. I seen the whole process. It was right there. I drove my Segway over there. I said, what in the Tom Hank hell is going on here? He said, it'll work. I said, no, it won't. And it didn't work. But he said it did. Now you got, I had dinner with Antoine Béchamp and them. I was there. I was there when King Arthur fought hordes of Anglo-Saxon invaders. I was there. I was there when King Alfred defeated the great heathen army. I was there when he had his little sad bitch from Kent come up there, and I seen the whole thing going down. I was also there for that. I was there with Northumbria when Uhtred, son of Earl of Bebbanburgh, he killed his cousin. I was there. Does Jim Bob drink it? The fuck y'all talking about Jim Bob for? Is that nigga live right now? Patch me in. Somebody patch me in. However the fuck y'all do it. Merge phone calls. Hit the merge button. I need to debate Jim Bob on the Trinity for no fucking reason whatsoever. How's what? How? How did this happen? And just not shut up about it for like months. Come to a conclusion on the debate stream and then come back to my original stream here and just talk shit about the nigga from the safety of my stream and just, yeah, fuck him. I told you, you seen how I had him run. He was run. He couldn't answer my question. Two gay guys and a girl. How the fuck that work? How the fuck that work? I wasn't there for that. I don't know why I'm doing the Watachi running free impression for this. Maybe because I'm not ready to stop talking about what all Watachi was there for. I had my Mott's applesauce when Mott's was a baby. Panel up with Jim Bob? No. Who said that? Langley Blankenship? No. Faith, get him a yogurt cup. Langley Blankenship. I will absolutely not panel up with Jim. That shit, he already got too much shit going on the fucking panel. I told y'all it's like an episode of Sabino Gigante. It's like 8 niggas that show the fuck up when he take calls. They just pop up in their own little individual squares. I got a question. All right, let me tell you. Hold on. My kids is screaming in the background. I really can't. Hold on. Shut up. All right, now, Jim Bob, remember what you were saying? Another nigga gonna call in. He at the construction site. Another nigga gonna call in. He hand fishing for catfish somewhere in the Mississippi swamp. Another nigga gonna call in. That nigga, he at church with the pastor going in the background. Another nigga gonna call in while his wife giving birth. He right there. Hey, Jim Bob, shut up, honey. No, that's my wife giving birth right quick. All right, now, Jim Bob, I got this one question for you. The homosexual gonna call the fucking, the Brenda is back. He gonna play that shit. Going, okay, so if you don't believe it, I believe it. Another nigga gonna jump on, and it's gonna be posh redneck with a Hitler mustache, smoking a Marlboro Red and drinking Old English straight out the bottle. Precisely. Throughout any of that, is there enough time for me? No, it's not. I'm gonna pop up like, try to get in between posh rednecks, intellectual stutters. Just be like, like, all right. I'd be like, all right, yeah, I can go now. This is another nigga gonna pop in there. It's gonna be Paraplegic Bear. I'm still riding the fence on this whole Benjamin and you issue. I did that because I want to sell my coffee. Then he gonna be in the biggest block on the screen. He gonna be up this motherfucker right here. I still want to sell my car. I just don't know. You know what? I don't know, Jim Bob. I just wish everybody acting gay. I hope you all make up and kiss and get along again. I want to sell my coffee to both the Bob Squad and Bear Community. I got that. I'm not changing my name for no one. Why would I do? I got this minivan. I'm in the minivan right now, huh? No, it's a Toyota Sienna. Yeah, I got that's the ball joint in the back you hear right there. I got the coffee though. You want the coffee? Huh? I had a mechanic look at it. He told me it was the math sensor. I replaced it, but my ball joints are still. I just want to sell my coffee, Jim Bob. That's all I want to do. I really want to do that. I'm Paraplegic Bear. Y'all want any coffee? Do y'all ask y'all wife if they want coffee? Can y'all buy my coffee? Y'all buy my coffee. I don't know where the fuck my coffee come from. I just got the coffee. I gotta sell it. What am I doing? I'm gonna sell it. What I use the bears for. I got the bear. They buy the coffee. The bears. They buy coffee. Hell no. Jim Bob just, yeah, yes, absolutely. Okay, yeah, 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 yes, yes, yes. I don't know. Let's ask Posh. Yeah, let's ask Posh Redneck. Yeah, yeah. And then the live stream ends. Ain't no time for me up there. Fuck, I'm gonna call in and be in the middle of that shit for. I'm getting my paraplegic coffee tomorrow. You bragging about receiving drugs tomorrow. You done went on somebody's list. I've got my paraplegic cocaine in there. He don't know where that shit come from. You getting your slave labor coffee tomorrow. You just bragged about it. I'm getting my slave labor coffee tomorrow. The slave labor from these Dominican boys done went towards me getting this coffee from paraplegic. The nigga, the handicapped nigga with the Toyota Sienna. He got them handicapped sticker niggas. They drive slow as fuck in the, they drive slow as fuck in the right and left lane. There's no lane safe from them niggas. They drive slow as fuck everywhere. You ever been behind a handicap nigga? He got that handicap sticker. You can see it in the rear view. And you be like, oh shit, here we go. You're like, go around this nigga. You can't because it's an Asian lady right here in the left lane. You be like, oh shit. Like, we kind of fucked right now. We just got to kind of ride it out. Hopefully he gets off at the next exit. That nigga don't never get off. You can't get around. They're driving slow as fuck. He got the van. You know the van got some special needs shit going on with it because the back of the van is raised up higher than the front. So they have room for the ramp so that nigga can wheel himself in there. You be like, oh, here we go with this nigga right here. Did you buy my coffee? Jimbo, I don't know. I like both of you guys, and I'm really torn. I'm torn like cotton sheets with long toenails. I just don't know. I want to sell my coffee to the bears. I don't know. I just don't know. Just give me the fence. Give me the fence, and I'm going to sit on it, Jimbo. Call out to everybody's acting gay. About as gay as me for having a Toyota Sienna. It won't let me live stream again. Flat Earth coffee. Who got that flat Earth? Man, you got that flat Earth coffee. You definitely, niggas will put anything on a coffee bag. They sell it. Michelle Obama has a dick coffee. Niggas be like, huh? I'll take 5. Give me 4. They'd be like, I want all of it. Sell me the crate. Give me your supplier. They could be like, all right, cool. You can just put anything on the coffee now. Hunter Biden's laptop coffee, right here, best blend. It's like I'll take your supplier. It's like, all right, that'll put me out of business though. Like I want the plug. Fuck the coffee. They want the plug. Who? Let me talk to the Dominican boy that bags the shit. I'm going to Cuba right now to talk to the main nigga. I want to be distro for that coffee. Like, yo, that's going to put me out of a job, though. Bro, if you're a heliocentrist, I'm out. I'm a heliocentrist. Furrow man, do not I am a globe earther all the fucking way, son. Straight up and down like 6 o'clock. Yeah, all that. Yeah. Beartari is in your heart. And paraplegic coffee is in your mug. It's in your mug club mug. Yo, Steven, you done put the paraplegic coffee in there in that Steven Crowder mug that you got from that nigga. I don't know. You know what? I'm in, where am I going? I'm going somewhere slow as fuck. I don't even know. I got people behind me. The left lane is shut down. I'm driving in my minivan going slow as fuck. But I just don't want you people to get along. I don't know. Well, this is special needs feelings. This is how I feel. Go up there and come back and tell us what you see or read pilot mags. Yeah, shout out to the whole globe Earth, nigga. Yeah, I'm heliocentric as fuck. If you're heliocentric, I'm out. I'm heliocentric as fuck. Faith Fair, can you get him a cup of yogurt on his way out? Don't slam my door on your way out. Y'all got kids. Y'all remember yelling at them. Don't slam my door on your way out. They got their screen door. They done slammed that bitch. Who did that? You be downstairs some fucking where. You who what who did tell Brittany come here? Who yo go get Matthew then. Who did that? Somebody, I heard it. Kids always lying too. They're like, we ain't nobody slammed the door. I heard this shit. Please don't do this to me. I'm heliocentric. I like how that shit even sounds. That shit sound like a great condiment to put on your sandwich. That shit like it sound like it go great with mustard. Just let me get some heliocentric, let me get some mustard and olive oil, and let me get that salt and pepper blend on there. Let me get a little squirt of vinegar on there, throw some olives on my shit. Let me get more heliocentrism on there. Throw some cilantro on that too, son. All right, right there. I want that on there too. That green shit. Right there. I want that. Put that on there. Yo, don't shake the spoon on the heliocentrism. That shit sound like a great sauce. That shit sound like a dipping sauce. Let me get 2 packs of that heliocentrism, son. Oh, this shit banging with my Golden Corral chicken tenders. What about fluoride, BG? Man, shout out to fluoride. The earth is a hot pocket. It's flat and round and spins inside a cube. It's a hot pocket. Hot pocket. You be on that hot pocket shit. Freemasons are definitely trustworthy when it comes to life advice. Shout out to the Freemasons. They ain't do nothing but help facilitate rebellion against the crown when it comes to the building blocks for America, and America being established as its own independent thing. If it weren't for the Freemasons, I don't think y'all would have America. You're wrong! Oh, am I? Bovine be deleting. Shout out to Bovine. I keep getting thrown out of the chat. Someone doesn't want me in here. I don't know what your cats keep throwing you out. I don't know. You got them 4 cats that try to disturb you from getting ready. You putting on your Sunday's best right now. And your cats is getting, I don't know who keep putting you out. It ain't me. Who you calling y'all? All of y'all? Y'all people? Watanchi could do them old Pepperidge Farm remembers commercial. I remember. I remember the day they decided that in the English language that 1 + 1 will equal 2. I was there when they drew up the equation. I was there when Einstein was fucking his cousin. I was in the same room. I was right there. I was there when Einstein stole material from that other boy. I was there before Hitler had a Hitler mustache. I was there to see Hitler's first painting. It was pretty impressive. It was Bob Ross level impressive. You tell you, it was a great. I was there. I was there when John Deere moved from the East Coast to Illinois and made the plow out of aluminum for the people because they got tougher soil out there. I was there when he innovated the guy. I was there. I was there. I was there when John Deere died and left the company to his sons, and his sons sold it to the Chinese. I was there when that happened. I was in Illinois when that happened. I was there when Machine Gun Kelly killed that first police officer. I was right there when John Gotti ordered the hit. I was there. I was there in Fort Worth, Texas, Operation Fishbowl, when the white man infiltrated the Fortray gangster Crips. I was there. I was there. I was there in Waco, Texas, also, when that bullshit happened with the Branch Davidians. There was a stalemate. They made the ATF run out of bullets, and David Koresh stuck his head out the window and asked them to bring unlimited Subway subs with heliocentrism sauce on there. I was there when Barricade Garage got attacked by a flying leaf. I was there. Sun worshiper. I was there when the Roman Empire adopted Mithraism. I was there. For Sol Invicti, I was there when they decided that Mithra's birthday would be December 25th. I was there. I was there for all the solstice when they had unlimited heliocentrism mayonnaise. I was there when Emperor Constantine legalized the cult called Christianity. I was there. He legalized it in the Roman Empire. Is that dog in your lo mein slant? Oh, that bovine. Oh yeah, what that bovine doing? Oh, who's that? The slant just sounds so, this was like the slants. Like some shit just sounds like, yo, just calling somebody a slant, it's just something so wrong. Hey nigger, hey slant. Yeah, I think slant sounds way more offensive. And my knuckle busted up like that. Yeah, you just call somebody a slant. I was like, damn. Hey, slant! I'd rather be called chinky. Hey, nigger! I think calling somebody black is more offensive than calling them a nigger. Because black has shots fired from all directions. No, I'd rather be called a nigger baby than just called a little black baby. Black has a dark element to it. Nigger was just a corruption of the word negro that the Spaniards used to describe a people. Black is who they try to say you are. That was just calling the Spaniards calling them the nigger was just a description, like calling the earth flat. It's just a description of the surface. That's it. It has nothing to do with the shape. It's just a description of the surface. Hey, the earth is flat. Hey, look at these niggers. It's a description of the people. That black shit, man, they trying to say that like, yo, you black, like your soul black, son. Like that shit carried a whole different connotation to it. Niggas try to hide it under being politically correct, and then they phased out the Negro era. Like Negroes was popping. Negroes got it in. Niggas got it in. Man, that black shit, man, that shit. I do not identify. I do not identify. I'm telling you that right now. I don't identify. Your answer, I don't identify. Black. Hey, black. Like, who the black? Nigga, have you looked up the definition of black? Nigga. Some old other shit going on. They were like, black magic. Black. Identify because they have no soul. I was like, shit, if I don't have a soul, I don't know why I'm paying taxes. Yeah, just call me black. Make sure that shit right there on that 1099 too. I'm not paying that. How a nigga with no soul paying taxes? They want money from everybody. They don't they don't give a fuck if you from Uranus. You need to pay these taxes. Like nigga, I don't even have a soul. Who you telling to pay taxes? It just be black as they want to be and paying tax. Black people shouldn't be paying taxes then. If niggas want to be black, I'd rather be a nigga baby. Why can't everyone see the North Star if the Earth is flat? Oh gosh. The flat earthers and mushroom people, they just team up and just make a Megatron, just a whole Megazord. Just they can cue the Power Rangers theme song. You know they gonna come to mushroom people along for the road. We're with you. They're like, huh, they plant their flag on that hill together. We're challenging anybody. They go hard together. They go Power Rangers. Brown Ranger, we need you to come in and clean up these beat up putty people. Okay, señor, Raymond Mayre, la cucaracha ya no puedo caminar. Nigga, you never seen that Brown Ranger because he was busy doing facility maintenance. That nigga was taking out the trash at the command center. He was shining that glass tube that the main head nigga was in. He was polishing Alpha. That nigga was doing, he was taking out, he was cleaning up beat up putty people. Like what happened? Nobody ever wondered what happened when they beat up the putty people. Where do they go? Who cleans that up? You just leave these beat up bad guys in a pile? No, the Brown Ranger comes in and cleans up these niggas. Yeah, the Brown Ranger was cleaning the glass that Zordon was in. Yeah, clean your glass. Squirt. Thank you. I clean your glass again next week. That nigga Brown Ranger got unlimited keys on his belt. Nigga was supposed to have a sword there. That nigga got a keychain. Zordon, ¿qué pasa? I identify as a black man in California getting paid. Man, shout out to you, David Smith. You can be black, I'm gonna be a nigga. You can't just finger fuck the meaning of words. Some people use nigga. Just nigga was always a description of people. We don't know these people. What's the main character? Negra. They got corrupted in nigger with different accents and different, but it was always a description of the surface. It was a surface level description. Like, yeah, man, black niggas want to use it and be like, oh, it means an ignorant person. No, it doesn't. Oh, it means someone who does bad behavior. No, the fuck it doesn't. Doesn't mean. If you want to say words have meaning, nigger was a description of a group of people. That black shit was used to basically tell you you have no soul. This nigger is this is a black with no soul and less than half a man. That's 1/3 a whole man and half of that. I've never seen half a man pay tax. I just don't want to pay taxes. Y'all keep the money. I don't want to pay that shit at all. I want my subscribers to send me money and not have to pay anything on it. I don't want to report no income. I am black. I'll check the black box so fucking fast on that IRS form. I'm like, nah, I'm black. I'm black as fuck. I have no soul. I'm just black. I'm not even a person. I'm a color. I'm a crown. I'm a fucking crown. I don't know how you're gonna tax me. I'm a fucking crown. I went to jail for 3 months for selling steroids. Pharaoh, man, you wild as hell. Get him a cup of yogurt, Faith, please. This nigga done sold steroids. I never met a nigga that said I sold steroids. I mean, that's already a joke, but it's true. I never met a nigga that was like, yo, I sold steroids. Yo, that's me. Yo, yeah, I did that. Like that, I met coffee people, but not steroid people. Y'all niggas hide in plain sight. Funny thing is, my best customers were cops. You gotta stay on top of the competition. Hey, you got some competition in there. I don't even know what steroids look like. I'm just green to that whole. I mean, except for shit like prednisone and shit like that's steroid, but like steroids, like nigga, I don't even know what that is. It could be steroids sitting on the desk in front of me. I wouldn't even know that's what it was. I'd be like, I don't know what the fuck that is. The fuck is that? Steroids look like diabetes medicine, BG. I'm glad you know that, Papa Smurf. Y'all niggas. You heard that one nigga. He said he got them steroids if you need them. You heard him. He knows that they look like the steroids look like. I don't know what the diabetes medicine look like neither. I'm too short for steroids. I may be too. In a vial. Okay, I got all the advice coming in on steroid usage. Let me find out the steroid people like the mushroom people. It's helpful for ailments. They could be on steroids like shit. They could be roided out, arguing with people on Twitter. He just took his steroid. He on the toilet right now, hemorrhoid and everything, arguing with people on Twitter. They is roided out driving that F-150. Yeah, like nigga, you extremely close to that car in front of you. Shut up, close as fuck. You drive. They in the trunk. They in the back seat with the F-150 roided out on Twitter. Dudes, all I sold drugs to, cops. I went to jail. People act like cops aren't people. They're fucking people. Let me tell you, cops are people. People act like cops are special. Cops are people. They just have a job. They have a different job than you. That's it. They people. Of course they do people do steroids. Cops do steroids too. This is no different than cops doing steroids than athletes doing steroids. When you gotta chase niggas, you're more inclined to do steroids so you can catch niggas. That's all to it. Niggas is fast, son. Like, yo, I need an edge. Yo, son, you got them roids? Yo, let me at it, nigga. What's up? Nigga 2 for 15 and all that shit, cuz. Nigga, go see Pharaoh, man. Get the roids and start chasing niggas. I mean, there's more to it than that, but you know. They're people. They do what people do. Do people drink alcohol? Cops are going to do the same shit. Y'all act like cops came from another fucking planet. They do drugs. Yes, they do drugs. You work at Aldi's and do drugs. Damn. I kill you. The cops. Look, this cop is doing. This cop is doing drugs and beating his wife. Yeah, nigga, Food Line employees do drugs and beat their wives. The people, that's what people do. They're just people with a title. That's it. You burned up 50% of my phone battery so far. How long can you keep it going? David Smith, you on that bull. I got that Ramos charger. I'm going. Yeah, y'all gonna get this work. I'm doing this for the heathens that aren't attending Sunday service. Y'all know y'all supposed to be at church. Somebody told their auntie they not going this morning. I'm not going. She left early as fuck though, in your defense. Your auntie left early as fuck for church this morning. They leave early as fuck. Who the fuck going to it be 4 o'clock in the morning? Get up and get dry. I'm not going to that shit. It be early as fuck. Your auntie up there slamming cabinet doors, getting ready for church. Got the TV on QVC channel. She gonna be gone all day too, and be mad at you that you didn't go. Yeah, I'm doing this for you guys. Y'all at home right now, not out in traffic, sitting in traffic, because a dressed up auntie in a Honda Pilot is going slow as fuck in the left lane. People leave. What time is people leaving church? And people leave church. Oh, here we go. I don't know how to drive. BG on the Nokia. Now I'm on the BlackBerry. BG, you smoke bud? Yeah, I smoke bud. Why? What you got? But you got some special shit for a nigga? He set me up, was messing with me for months. Finally went out to his country. Yeah, for the steroids. WJR, right? The 4.78 bet. Fake, can you put JR892 out? Put him out right. He right there. Right there. Yeah, JRH92. He up here. He's trying to say the WJ isn't that bad. Put that nigga out right now. He can't even come back. Yeah, send him to the land of the Hittites. Whatever's clever. Them dabs is too much though. I don't even know what dabs are. The fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all got some new shit. It's some new shit every time I get on here. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. I don't even know what that is. Y'all know all the drill. I don't know all this shit. Y'all know. I don't know. I should bring my wild kids to church, see what happened. It shouldn't nothing happen. You teach your kids discipline. You gotta discipline your kids. Your kids need structured discipline. They gotta know that it don't matter if you're not a Christian, you don't believe shit. It's just certain things you don't do. It's just certain things your behavior. When you go certain place, you can't act the same way you act over here, over there. We learned that as kids going from our mom's house to our grandma's house. Sometimes you just gotta do shit differently. You gotta do this. You just can't be all wild and doing all that extra shit. You know your mom let you get away with jumping on the bed. When you go to grandma's house, you can't jump on the bed. Don't jump on the bed. Yeah, it's a whole different standard over here. And as a kid, I feel like kids should be able to adapt different standards based on their environment. It's survival, pretty much. It's like, yeah, don't do that over here. Don't, all that in and out, she gonna throw a shoe at you. Don't do that. Don't slam that door neither. Don't do it. You shouldn't be slamming no doors, but damn, you know. No, like good behavior kids. Just yes sir, no sir. Shout out to those kids. I got kids like that. No, yes sir, no sir. They ain't all wild and shit, just doing whatever the fuck. Just Velcro on the ceiling. Yeah, that shit old. And you know where that shit came from? He got that from my skit I did where I was like, black people, white people get along or some shit by talking about each other. And I had the Herschel character with the mother. How do you keep black kids from jumping on the bed? You put Velcro on the ceiling. Yeah, so that nigga on Benjamin stole my joke. That shit old as fuck though. I got that from somebody else. I got all the jokes. Wasn't nothing to do in prison but joke on each other. Niggas would just be joking like that. Joke like shit. I know all of them. Proud to be a heathen. Well, all I said was King Alfred defeated the great heathen army. This nigga, I'm proud to be a heathen. Nigga, you got defeated in the battle like shit. Bro, that crushed that. We didn't have beds, and we look back in my day. We didn't have beds. All what we had right there was that sheet, that Afghan that grandma quilted, knitted together. Put that right there on the floor. We had that. We had a block of wood that we used as our pillow back in my day because we didn't have all that right there. You 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 know them all. I slept on the porcupine, but I know them. I know all of them. I'm not. I know. I've heard it all. I heard it all before. I heard it all before. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my car you saw. I didn't do. I swear it wasn't me. I said, damn, this bitch, she nailed all typical man excuses in that one chorus right there. I was like, damn, that's every cheating nigga's response. And she called that shit out. I was like, we gotta hide this. Hide the song. Burn it. Who is this bitch? Make sure she don't make another song. That bitch ain't make another song after that. But your lies ain't working now. Look who's her. I was like, cancel this bitch right now. Do it on the bitch called out all our excuses and made it rhyme. Men everywhere were offended. Um, People peep because deep down they're good people. Who cheating, man? What are you talking about? Talking about men that cheat? I prevented a rape last night. Self-control. Oh, you know, I put that nigga out right there. Uh, no, the Pharaoh man. I don't know what Pharaoh man. Huh? I'm coming.
You want to keep it with you?
Mm-mm. Then I gotta go on over there and stack that right there that I got right there in that gator there. And first I got that Ingersoll Rand air impact wrench right there. We don't have battery back in my day. Back in my day, we didn't have skid steers. What you would do is you would climb on top of 15 Mexicans and they would make a bucket using their bodies and you would do dirt work. It'd be new people. They'd be like, what the fuck did he just say? Yo, son, that was racist. It's not racism. It's actually what happened. It's history. Nigga, that shit racist. It's what we did. He said he used 15 Mexicans and made them make a bucket with their body and he did dirt work. That's how we got it done back in my day. We used the Guatemalans for brooms too. We didn't have brooms back in my day. We used Guatemalans to sweep that porch. Like the Guatemalans had brooms? No, we used the Guatemalans as brooms. You flip them upside down and then you dip the head in the bucket and then you mop up that porch. It's like, this nigga's racist. Haitians, you can't use niggas for mopping. Nigga hair don't get wet. That shit don't get wet. You could dunk a nigga in the middle. That you put a nigga in water, the whole middle of their shit won't get wet. That is not a good mop. You need that Puerto Rican shit that's going to string along the floor. It's like you can use Anomaly as a mop. Just flip them upside down and his shit gonna be wet. You want this shit? My shit don't get wet like that. My shit'll float. Fuck you mean? Yeah, you don't use no nigga to mop up the floor. You use the Puerto Ricans, you use Guatemalans, anybody with that fine hair, that thin hair. They get wet, it clump together, it get wet as soon as you dip. Niggas, you gonna be dunking. That nigga gonna be dunk, he gonna be submerged. You submerge the nigga, the hair still won't get wet. Nigga just water repellent naps. Oh, shout out to my nigga here. I have cats for mops. Hell yeah, that's how you do it. What about punchline piece it on screen when you put in the oven? That was anti-Semitic somehow. I don't even know where you were going with that. Back in my day, we weren't anti-Semitic. We were I was back when it was anti-Semitic. We were people. I'ma just go ahead and bail on this one though right here. I hit this one back. Go ahead, charge my Segway, make a run to the 7-Eleven, get Marlboro Red, but I ran out of juice on the way back, so now I called my wife to come pick me up for my cell phone. I still got a razor. We didn't have razors back in my day. I bailed on that other joke that I started right there. Got a bail. Where Watachi at? Watachi gonna catch me slipping at the gas station for talking about. I told Bear, I tell you what, I catch him at the gas at the Sunoco. He at the Circle K right now. I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna have a word with him. Watachi gonna catch you at the Circle K. Now I tell you what, that's him right there. I'm gonna go over there and have a word with him, bro. Then hold tight, honey, hold tight. All right, I got one more question, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Hear about the new German oven at C40. Those red shields aren't Jews. Well, no, but in this day and age, you could be anything you want to be. All you gotta do is just show the fuck up. People just claim whatever the fuck they want to claim now. This shit. You doing a fireside stream tonight? Hell no, I'm tired of talking to you niggas now. Hell no. Did Jesus really resurrect? Guys, praise Yeshua. Happy Passover. Me Too church is out. Work is getting busy. They all coming to the ED. We scared off our token black. Damn. The Bowers are European. Hey, I got 5 more questions. They look like us, but aren't us. I don't even know who the fuck us are. I remember something from a video about where you live, Northeast Ohio, in something township. Oh, Watachi, yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up with a bow on top. Without further ado, 5 more questions. 5 more questions. 5 more questions. And once again, shout out to Vegeta for his final flash move. That's a beautiful move, a great move. If this was a game, I'd give it 10 out of 10 points. What were you charged for the wreath? I ain't get charged for that. I'm chilling like shit. I ain't get charged for the fake fair wreath. Buy her wreath or I beat your ass. I ain't get charged for that. So shit, man, I got that all GP. We homies and shit. So y'all gonna get charged. Yeah, go buy that shit right now. Are your mama jokes still a thing? Your mama's so broke, I rang the doorbell, she stuck her head out the window and said, ding dong! Fuck you mean? Hell yeah, mama jokes are still in. As long as you come with something funny. Antivis in the building. The Antivis popped in as soon as we talked about mama. The Antivis think I forgot. Yeah, Antivis mom got it going on. Our mama jokes still in. Yeah, it's always on the fucking table. Talk about people mamas, people baby mamas, people aunties that they cousin mamas, all types of mamas. Uh, BG, do you know who David Irving is? The Jews ain't his biggest. I don't know who David Irving is. Who is that? That's an NBA dude. Who he play? He sound like a ball playing nigga. I don't watch them. That's an hour south from here. I'm near Cleveland, south of Cleveland, close to the foreign country. Yeah, y'all up north. Y'all, happy Easter, y'all. Have fun. Are you out too? Little man, you out? How the fuck y'all leaving? There's still the same amount of people here. Y'all saying y'all out and then let me play in y'all back pocket. Cut me off for somebody hear some shit they not supposed to hear. Fuck y'all just go, all right, I'm out, and then put me in the back pocket. Hell no. Go in the grocery store with me playing in the back pocket. Somebody done closed me out. The stream done open back up. I'm talking about using Puerto Ricans as a mop. The stream done open back up by itself. Skynet. I just came back from church. David Irving is an old white dude that named the Jew. Oh, I thought he was a ball playing there. Okay. Yeah, I never heard of him. David Irving. I mean, come about the Jew shit. It's like niggas feel like niggas that name the Jew is they hero or some shit. Like anybody can name the Jew. That's really not indicative of a person's character or speak volumes about them morally. It's just some basics what they do. I mean, it's not like it's you really got to really uncover some deep shit. I mean, niggas been doing it since Henry Ford did it. I mean, this shit is not really. I don't care who gives a fuck if somebody named the Jew. Wake me up when they stop the Jew. Alright? I don't give a fuck about people. He named the Jew! Nigga, my cat can name the Jew. Who cares? No one cares. Alright? Fuck what people say. What do people do? Walt Disney did it. Shout out to Walt Disney. He got all them boys watching his product like that. Yeah, man, I don't give a fuck about them boys. And niggas be naming everybody name the fucking Jew. So what? Wake me up when they stop. That niggas just excited because somebody named the Jew. All right, but yeah, like nah, this shit not. Jews, good people, rednecks. Shout out to the Jews. This ain't a man. Shout out to the Jews. I got a paper mache small hat on under this big hat, you know. But I'm just saying though, like everybody knows what they up to. It ain't like it's really hard to find out. It's like you know we can see you, right? I got an Easter basket. It's 60 years old. Watachi, you're being modest. You're a lot older than 60. Stop it. Don't be coy with us. I got an Easter basket. It's 60 years old. I'm going to just go ahead and say that I'm 60 years old as if I wasn't here when Moses parted that sea. I was there. I was there when the plague struck Egypt. I was there, but I'm going to go ahead and say I'm 60 years old on here today. Just got me a little Easter basket with some Cheeto dust in the backseat of my XJ. The Jews crucified Jesus. That's not even entirely true. The Romans did that. The European did that. Once again, we have a shining example of how the Jews can manipulate whites into doing some shit. Just like how they took over your fucking currency when you came to a new world and tried to get your own shit separate from the crown. Alright? Europa last battle is not a good look for you people. We did this, we did that. Nah, I'm gonna talk shit about you white folk now. We did all these great things in history and built roads and plumbing and did it, but you can't keep the Jews away from your shit. Yeah. Nah, Shane. Firing up a brand new steel weed brick. Shout out to you. I like that. Lying cheaters, all black men don't cheat. You gotta have a soul in order to cheat. Niggas don't have soul. Black men don't have soul. I'm running with that. I'm not paying taxes no more neither. Y'all got all of me. I'm black. Fuck that. I have no soul. I'm dark. I'm darkness. How the fuck you tax darkness? It's black. Nigga, that's a fuck. How the fuck you tax a color? Fuck is wrong. I just checked the black box on the job application. Fuck is they pulling taxes out? I didn't put American. I didn't put U.S. citizen on there. Yeah, I put black. I wrote that shit in crayon. I wrote that shit in black crayon to make sure they understood. Who? Europa was boring as fuck. Shout out to Europa Last Battle, the documentary. Shout out to them boys that put the shit together. Shout out to Hitler's German Shepherd. But that was that was the Titanic of documentary. That shit was long. They were playing music in the background the whole time. That shit was long as fuck. Let me tell you, that shit was 10 parts. You got the circuit. That shit was 10 parts, and each part was like an hour long. Niggas was watching that shit like, okay. They watched the whole 10-hour thing. um, yeah, that shit was just long and drawn out. The Romans didn't want to crucify him. I didn't say whether they wanted to or not. They did. They are the ones responsible for what happened. But once again, they were begot just like the how you got the white people like I'm white and they're Jew, but they just somehow tricked me into handing over my currency. Huh? She here? Yeah, I got 2 more questions. They tricked me. Again and again. And again. Just 109 times, and we still haven't killed all of them yet. They keep. Yeah, fuck who named the Jew. Wake me up when they stop the Jew. Fuck all these niggas. Fuck Kanye West and Kyrie Irving, all these niggas. He named the Jew. Getting excited. And they wake me up when they do something, when they can do some shit about it. Thoughts on preterism? Man, I like rainbow trout. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, the Jews, they couldn't kill them because they couldn't. They had to get the road. They was like, yeah, you know, but he want to do he's inspiring the rebellion. Y'all can't have that. So I was like, you know, I don't want to, but I got my hands tied type shit. The same thing niggas do now. They're selling out whole countries and shit. Just how I want to go to war, but I got my hands tied. You know, they done tricked me into going to war. I got to go to war again and fight for these niggas again. This is bullshit. I tell you what. I'd say what I'd say. I tell you what. I think Stalin stopped the Jews, BG. Some all freshwater fish besides salmon is toxic. Well, I read reports on the Codex Alimentarius that say all salmon is toxic. So you're gonna get conflicting things going right there. I was there before all fish. I was there before Codex Alimentarius. For real, salmon is toxic. I mean, I got 2 more questions left. And shout out to the Jew and the people that name the Jew, but don't do nothing about the Jew. Shout out to all of you, you know. You know, we just gotta shout out to everyone who keeps the shit going. How old is Watachi? Old. Watachi was there when the comet came that destroyed the dinosaurs. He seen it all. I was there. It was a dark and stormy night, and I was sitting right there by that there Triceratops that had just survived an attack by a Tyrannosaurus Rex with the little baby arms. I don't know how he could grab him like that, but he did. It came out there like Littlefoot, a long neck, used his neck to trip him up. He tripped and fell over, and that's how that right there got that Triceratops with those 2 back plates on there like an Ingersoll Rand impact run. He got away, and then the rain it really picked up. It was windy. It was like Hurricane Idris. It came by, and then I looked up in the sky and I seen it. I said, "What in the Billy Bob Thornton is that?" And then it was just the comet came and it exploded on the impact. It killed all the dinosaurs, even the Triceratops. I had grown it like I was there when it happened. I am old. But I'm going to just tell y'all I'm 60 years old and just received an Easter basket. Just being modest. Watachi survived the Great Flood. Hell yeah, I was there. I was there. I wasn't on the ark because there wasn't enough room, but what had happened was a Galapagos tortoise. I jumped on his back and I was on the Galapagos tortoise's back and I was just floating right there until a bird brought a twig by and I knew that the water was receding and the land was available. So me and the Galapagos tortoise went to land. I was there when it happened. I was there. He got shout out that Galapagos tortoise. Watachi was at the fight between Cain and I was there when Cain said, "Why for you got the guy? You got the best. Gotta have the best sacrifice, and you making it, and it's pleasing in the eyes of the Most High." And it was like, and Abel was like, because I'm the shit and I'm better than you and everything. And I was right there trying to break it up between. He had went over there and sacrificed that goat, but his goat was spotted, and Abel goat wasn't spotted. It was under a year old, and I was like, go on, break it up, you guys. And then I turned around for a hot minute because I was distracted by Eve over there twerking, and that's when Cain took that rock and he smashed Abel up against the face with it, and he got that mark on his body. He got sent away, and his offspring was Tubal Cain. I was there when it happened. I tell you what, I didn't have a segue back then, but I was there. I was absolutely right there when it happened. I got that Marlboro Red in my. I was there. Eve was twerking. Eve was doing something. Don't nobody just get beguiled by a serpent like that. You wasn't invited to be. I was beguiled by a serpent. Here you over there doing TikTok dances. That's, if I was Adam, I'd have been like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, son? I was beguiled, so who cares? Like, bitch, you just ate from the only tree in the whole situation that we were told not to eat from, son. Yo, you couldn't even do that. We got this mango tree right here, but you had to go on over there and fuck with that. You walked your bow-legged ass down there and ate for apples, beguiled by. And the serpent over there like, bitch, don't blame me for the shit. That's what you did. I didn't make you do it. I didn't take your hand and make you touch on the fruit. You know, you was like, and then if I was at, I was like, bitch, we in all types of trouble right now. Who the fuck we gonna get out of this one? I couldn't just, man, women still doing that shit today. You ever been in traffic with your woman? They want you to get off at this exit and you end up getting in more traffic. Like, bitch, we could have just stayed on the front. Well, it's your fault for listening to me. You know what, bitch? You right. I'm fucking retarded. I keep listening to you. This shit keep happening. Then why we die now? I was there to see it all. When the angel of the Lord came down with his two homies with the flaming swords, and they spread them across right there, and they grabbed it. They yoked up Adam. They yoked him up because he was hiding his genitals with a leaf. He had a wart on there. And they threw him out the garden and protected it with flaming swords. I was there. I was there for the birth of the first, but I wasn't there for the birth of the second. I came back for the birth of the third after I found the blueberry bush, but I came back. I couldn't stop the tragic events that unfolded in time. I had my cowboy hat on at those points in time, though. I was there. I'd be like, bitch, is that for... You know when Eve walked her bow-legged ass back to Adam, wiping her lips. Like, bitch, is that forbidden fruit on your upper lip? No. Bitch, you been eating. Bitch, you ate from that tree, didn't you? You know, Eve came back wiping her lips. She was... Like, what fruit was that? What fruit made you do that? Bitch, we all going down now. And it's all your fault. Where the tree at? I might as well eat some now. We going down. Adam was like, fuck it, I might as well go in now. This bitch already got me into shit. I might as well. The way she smacking her lips eating that fruit. I was like, shit, go ahead and show me where the tree at then. Let's go ahead right here. You know, the Most High came down. He was like, where the fuck y'all at? I only put 2 people in this bitch and y'all scattered. He came in one day, found it one day, he had to leave. He was like, right here. They ain't doing nothing really, just stocking shelves and shit. What else? What else can you do in a garden with everything you ever need in life? Like, why you got that leaf on your private area like that? Oh no, I caught syphilis. That's all. It's definitely not because I ate from the forbidden tree. Like I just got I got a genital wart on my shit right now. I got a bump on my dick. Your Most High graciousness. I didn't eat from the tree though. When it found Eve sitting there covered up. Why you got yourself covered up? I got vaginal mesh. I just got a little bit of vaginal mesh, your Most High graciousness, honor. I definitely didn't eat from the tree. Who? I wasn't original Apple. I was there when Adam lied to the angel of the Lord and told him he was covered up with a banana leaf because he had a genital wart on his dick. And then the Most High said, and then he found Eve, and Eve said she had vaginal mesh. And then they both lied and got kicked out. I was there when that happened. I was there for that, but I wasn't there. I wasn't quite there when Noah was building that ark, though, for that flood. That flood had came like a thief in the night. It was something to behold. I'm grateful I got to that Galapagos tortoise when I did. It had a big enough back. I can camp out on the back of the turtle and float around for 40 days of however long the fucking flood was there. I don't even remember. It was a little tufty titmice that brought me a little piece of tree by I knew land was near. Oh, this leaf? Oh yeah, I got a bump on my shit, that's all. Yeah, I definitely didn't eat from that tree. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that though. Yeah, it's all good. Over here doing what people do when they have a garden with everything in it they'll ever need in life. Please. BG, what do you call a French man in sandals? Philip. Faith Farrah, can you put him out? Dean, who said that? Dino, kick it out. Shit was corny. No Chobani's for you. I was there when God said, let there be light. I told God we're going green. We gotta use renewable energy. God said, let there be light. And I said, hold on, God, we need some solar panels in here first. Let me get the building. Let me get my guys. A team of Mexicans showed up. Let me build this. We need a windmill before we can get to all of that other stuff. But hold on. We don't want to cause any global warming. It kind of happened when the polar ice caps melt. Then I need to find another turtle to just ride it out on. It's the back of a Galapagos turtle. Most High, while you're here, I want to thank you for building those, for and creating those big back turtles with the shell. They just float. They float so good in the flood. You ever just survive a flood on the back of a turtle? Who in, who in here ever survived a flood on the back of a turtle? Just you and that turtle become best friends by the end of it, don't you? Like, no, this is my turtle, son. Don't say hi to me and not say hi to my turtle. Nah, you on that bullshit. This is my turtle. Do you see my turtle here? No, you speak to my turtle. Nigga, your turtle is a member of the family. You didn't say good morning. You didn't say good morning to my turtle. Nah, nigga, you say good morning to me, say good morning to my turtle. We've been through some shit. Like, this turtle got my back. And I got his back. I was on his back for 40 days during a flood. I know all about having a back. We got this turtle. It's a Galapagos. I call it Gyarados. All right, I got 2 more questions. I've been on here for 4 hours. I got 2 more questions. Dave, Dr. Dave RX, if you have a G wart, you can use. Who in here got G? That was a joke. What are y'all talking about? No, I don't hear about y'all having genital warts. Hello, BG in chat. Oh, here comes Jessica She. Tinder's most wanted. Just where Jessica She and her plenty of fish hookups. I met somebody on Plenty of Fish. You meet people on ChristianMingles.com. I met somebody on Christian Mingles. She here had that one, where that one dude at? Jessica, she is beautiful. I was like, y'all in here hooking up on my account like this. No. She has car troubles. No, absolutely not. This is not happening on my stream. She got a live stream hubby and everything on my whole channel. Just I mean, Jessica, she is beautiful. It's like, oh my goodness, look at these niggas. Who, hell yeah. What's up, Jessica? You slow. I've been on here for 4 hours. You just show up at the ass end. Hey everybody! Party over here! Yeah, I'm tired. I'm talked out. I done had enough of people for the day. You show up refreshed, energized, ready to talk to your live stream hubby. It's my live stream hubby here! Party over here! After Easter service party! I'm tired, washed up. I'm overcharged from sitting in the sun. Like an iPhone 6 that was left on the charger all night. Oh, stop. There's no stream hubby. There's no stream hubby. Let me say that louder. For her hubby really be on. You got a live stream hubby. I've been replacing your Chevy Cobalt sway bar links, and you got a live stream hubby. Tell that nigga come out here and replace these sway bar links and that turn signal knob. That shit always breaking. You got a whole hubby. Ask him to fix your car. It's not even like that. No, it's like that. No, of course it is. I'm sick of this shit. Yeah, the man to get mad at you because every time you get in your car, the gauge cluster, the gauge cluster don't work no. Like, how come, how come the fucking gauge cluster don't work? I just don't. Well, oh hell no, I'm fucking sick of this shit. But get that nigga to fix it. I'm not doing this shit no more. Well, my gauge cluster has got the gauge cluster don't work. Man, oh hell no. You driving down the house. How fast you going? Well, I don't know. I don't know how fast I'm going. My gauge cluster hasn't worked since last year. BG drunk on Oakwood fume. Hell no. Nah, it's funny because my gauge cluster really went out. And not only did when I had the Jeep, the gauge cluster it went the fuck out. That's everything. That's the tachometer, speedometer, everything. That shit just went dark. I felt like I was Danny Phantom going ghost. That shit just went dark. Hell yeah, that shit was just, I was cruising down the highway. I was going like 70 miles an hour. I didn't know how fast. Wasn't nobody in front of me so I can gauge my speed. And it was cops just state troopers all down. I didn't know how the fuck fast to go. I rolled my window down, licked my finger. I was like, I think I'm going too fast. What you got in that flat? Nah, somebody's gauge cluster going out is funny. It's not funny when it happens, but after it, you can laugh about it. You never been in the car with somebody and that gauge cluster went out? The expression on their face is priceless. You ever been in the car with your woman and the check engine light come on and she don't want driving? Like the expression on her face at that moment is priceless. It don't matter what the fuck she talking about, how much traffic y'all in, how fast she going. When that check engine light pops up and makes that noise, oh, my life is over. What does this mean? I'ma die. That shit is life and death. Oh, the whole mood change. You could have just been caught cheating. Just check, bing. All right, hold on. Wait a minute now. You think you can take a look at this for me? Yo, my check engine, I don't know what this. I think it's saying I'm gonna die if I continue driving it. Like you won't die if you continue driving. But the check engine light is on. What the fuck does that mean? Like, yo, that shit is just telling you that your emission system isn't operating up to spec. No, it means people will die. That's why is it red? It's red. It's not orange. It's red. Got the red light on there. That's death. I know what red means. That when your girlfriend check engine light come on, that means it's time for y'all to break up. If your girlfriend check engine light come on, that means it's time for y'all to break up. Bing! Oh, look what the light, my check engine light is on. Yeah, about that. We ain't working out. I just want to let you know. I gotta make this hasty exit. But yeah, call me whenever you get that shit sorted out though. Especially when that shit sounds expensive. Be like, yeah, this shit sounds expensive. There's not only did your check engine light come on, it was followed by excessive vibration. So I think I'm gonna just go ahead and check out this whole relationship. I think I'm Vanessa doesn't have car trouble. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go ahead and I'm gonna bail. When are we gonna talk all-time favorite bass lines? Sophisticated people would say Stanley Clarke and Victor Wooten and all that, but um, I'm more of an upbeat, funk type person, so I would have to say, I don't know his name, but the dude who did Stevie Wonder, "Do I Do," yeah, that bass line was crazy. Reddy Freddie, the bass player who did Patrice Collins, "Forget Me Nots." Um, yeah. Marcus Miller on Luther Vandross, "Never Too Much." All types of favorite bass lines. I got too many to just pick them out. Must be nice your wife noticed the. That's because that check engine light come on with, it's a sound. That shit means death to certain. It's like, oh, my life is over. Everything. Yeah, they sell their house. They put their house up. I gotta sell the house to get the car fixed. That shit is life changing when it come on. When your check engine light come on, especially you ever just bought a car and the check engine light come on the way home. What that mean? It's red. When your check engine light come on and it's blinking and red, it's like, oh, you think we can make it to Nashville? We can make it to Nashville on this. People be playing chicken with they engine, with their head gas. They be like, yo, my shit overheating. All right. I'm in Kansas. I need to make it to Houston. You think I can make it? No, nigga, no, pull over. Thank you, sir. I think I can make it, son. Like, yo, this shit is at 210 and climbing right now. I think I can make it. I just gotta drive faster. I'm not stopping at red lights. I'm not stopping. You ever try to make it home with your car overheating and you hit traffic? You ran into traffic. You like, oh shit. you like, like, damn, son, this shit a parking lot. You might as well open up your hood and blow on the engine yourself. Be like, son, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I gotta try though. Nah, fuck that. I'm not going out like this. Is this a record stream length? Hell no, I did like a 6-hour stream one day. I was on one. Yeah, I did a 6-hour stream. Two more questions, and then I gotta go. You can't just fight bugs. You gotta make sound effects when you fight them. Back up. Y'all, everybody in here got a cousin to make sound effects when they slap box you. You grew up with a cousin like that. Yeah, yeah, I've been practicing. You be like, yeah, go ahead, that bullshit. From the Miss Malhook question. Okay, yeah, the Malhooks. Do you celebrate Easter or resurrection? I don't celebrate Easter personally. I answered that for you guys. I like you. I like you, Malhoots. Yeah, I don't celebrate Easter. No, I don't have an autistic cousin. You got a cousin that you used to slap box when you were young, and he would make sound effects when. You're like, yo, did you just smack me and make the smack noise? That's your Aunt Ida Mae son. That's your cousin. Yeah, shout out to the Malhoots. I got the email too. Y'all got a beautiful thing going, Jason and Daisy Malhoot. I'm not saying it right. Male hot. Okay, male hot. Because when I'm looking at it, it's small. Look like it's two O's right there. Hoot. I just say Malhoot. Malhoot. Y'all know. BG, what is the meaning of life? That I put you out some time ago in this stream for that dumbass comment you made, and now you back here begging for yogurt cups. BG, when you gonna clean your pool? When Tim Pool lets me on this stream? He finally said first name right. Word. Yeah. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, because your wife came in here strong one broadcast. That is not how you say our name. I was like, yo, Faith, can you get her a yogurt cup right now? She is on a warpath. Don't nothing calm angry women like yogurt. Sprinkle some dehydrated blueberries on the top, if you will. Some crushed up granola. Throw on some trail mix, but it gets the job done. That is not how. Is that a fruit parfait? Thank you. I don't even know I was mad. Is that trail mix? I'll make it a priority for you to get on the show. David Smith, you saying that like you got pulled. Tell Tim Pool put me on the show. I want to go on Tim Pool's broadcast just so I can do nothing but run my own Benjamin jokes on there. that nigga old bit. Huh? I wanted to go on Tim Pool. Now he's on Tim Pool talking about me. Like, gotcha, bitch. I'm doing it first. I know how to beat you to it. Yeah, tell Tim Pool get me on the broadcast. We can. You guys. I want to go on Tim Pool. Was he in the John Wayne movie Comanches? Shout out to John Wayne. They said John Wayne ate so much steak that when he died, they pulled a trail. It was like a backup in his colon, like a half a mile long, of nothing but like unprod, like the shit he was just eating, or some shit like that. Like, fact check me all the way on that. But yeah, it was like, yeah, his colon was wild, son. Like, he ate so much steak. Yeah, that's how some of y'all calling. Ain't no you, Jessica. That's how some of y'all callings in here looking right now. Y'all need that yummy mummy enema. Y'all need that yummy mummy coffee enema. Once again, Amanda Vollmer owes me money. I'm out here shilling her product. I just want a discount, Amanda. If you in here and if you listening, we want to franchise your shit. We want the Yummy Mummy USA to pop off. My wife is spearheaded. You don't gotta worry about my retarded ass doing any of the advertising. I don't like his take on current events. I'm definitely not getting that product. Yeah, I'm gonna stay out the way. I'm gonna be separate. I'm gonna be over here. I really like that product, but I just don't like the views of the person that's selling the product. I don't want to get the product. That's what my wife, she ain't involved in none of this shit. She got her own thing going on. Don't be afraid to franchise. Women on the internet, women everywhere. Women on the internet, women on the battlefield, women. I seen a female arborist at the top of a fucking 90-foot oak tree with a rope and a chainsaw. Get in. I said, yeah, women everywhere. Women over there, women over here. Women on a chair, women with a beer. Women are everywhere. The lighter color top looks nice, Mr. BG. Liz Antoinette, thanks a lot. You know, I'm flattered. It's a great shirt, but you know, I'll probably wear it again tomorrow, but keep that same energy when I wear it for the third day in a row, Elise. That's all I'm saying. Thank you for the compliment, though. Fact check, false. Only fiber gets caught up like that. Well, what the hell did they pull out that man colon? And why the fuck am I even talking about it? Something happened. I think I seen that shit on like A&E. Ooh, you got in the mind. Jessica, don't do it. Don't go there, Jessica. Ooh, you got an admirer. Not you, Miss Christian Mingles. Miss blackpeoplemeet.com. You got a whole live stream, hubby. You got Jessica, she is sexy. He said that shit like he was doing the declaration, like he declared it. He declared Jessica, she live stream, hubby, came out of nowhere. He wasn't even on Faith's Rolodex for the stream. He came, Jessica, she is sexy. If this was a battle, he would have planted the flag on that hill with an image of Jessica, she on it, just waving in the wind. Jessica, she is sexy. He said, hell yeah, Jessica, she's sexy. I want to replace those sway bar links for her for a long time. Jessica done got herself a lifetime sway bar link replacer for that Chevy Cobalt she got. They got all them cars she's on. He said, I don't give a fuck if she got car problems. Yeah, I want all the car problems as long as it come with Jessica. He was in the live stream singing songs to her. It was like, damn, what the fuck did you go? He was singing. He was singing songs to her. It was like he was singing Pretty Ricky songs to her. It was like, damn, okay. Now BG is harping on, hell yeah, because she gonna try to play. She gonna play, they gotta marry BG. No, not like you. Not like you do. That's a real thing. Blackpeoplemeet.com. You're banned. Yeah, the blackpeoplemeet.com. That shit was just all type. You just watching TV one day and have you tried blackpeoplemeet.com? try blackpeoplemeet.com for your black love interest. Niggas was like, okay. The first couple they showed, it was a white couple. He was like, yo, it's a white couple right there. So they just met on blackpeoplemeet.com. This is for black couples. It was an Asian. You had the Asian man up in there. He was. You had a Serbian woman in there. Oh, thank you. He was like, yeah, he was like blackpeoplemeet.com, where black people come and meet. Everything but a nigga couple was in there. He was like, all right. You had two Orthodox Jews couples in there. The nigga had on the hat and the trench coat. It was like blackpeoplemeet.com. Try it now. He was like, all right, y'all got it. Yo, y'all remember that commercial? There's a TV show called Farmer Wants a Wife. They should have let me be a writer for that show. I think I will block myself from the stream. That's your live stream, hubby, in here messing with you. Where is he? So I'm gonna have a talk with him. Dave Rubin met his partner on that site, Black People Meet. Oh, damn, he's really here. He showed up too. Okay. Lance Vett coming in hot and heavy. I'll replace your McPherson strut assembly. He's coming in here hot and heavy. Maybe that motherfucker been here. Yeah, I ain't seen that nigga all 5 hours I've been streaming. As soon as Jessica come in here, he just, oh, I'll replace your McPherson strut or your Chevy Cobalt anytime you need me. I've been in here waiting on you to jump on. He been in here waiting for her to jump on. He been watching from the bushes. BG over here causing stress in marriages. Man, you know, I ain't causing no stress in marriages. Why? Because I'm picking on Levance Vett and Jessica Shee. They're not called those jobs. Oh, fuck, they buried it. I'm gonna poke fun of them. I always talk about getting a third and fourth wife, and that shit don't cause stress in my marriage. Y'all can handle it. I done sat up here and said I need, for every one white wife, I need 2 black ones. No, for every one black wife, I need 2 black. I need 2 black wives and 4 white wives. Wait a minute. No, I need 5. No, I need. Did I name these bitches? Did I do this bit already? Oh, that was for when I was a black supremacist. Yeah, that's when I said the black supremacy people ain't black supremacist right. If you a black supremacist, you can't just have 1 black wife. You need to have 5 queens. They gotta be Tasha, Keisha, Shawanda, LaWanda, Tina. And then you need 5 white ones too, because you got a nation bill or some shit. So you gotta spray, you gotta spray your seed like that, like a farmer, just on the soil, just casting the bitches out there, cover it up with straw so the birds don't get it. You gotta spread your seed far and wide, nigga. Don't just stay right here in this pool right here. Hell no, nigga, go over there, finger fuck that shit right there too. Gotta get up in there. You gotta insert yourself. The struts, not just the strut, a McPherson strut. That shit, they call it McPherson for a reason. That's the shit. It come with it's already built. That shit already built. That McPherson, you cheap out. You just buy the strut assembly, and you got to put the coil spring on it. You got to take the coil spring off your old strut and put it on the new one. Nigga might die in the process. Niggas was doing that shit with zip ties. How the fuck we gonna remove this coil spring from this shock absorber? It's like, I don't even know, son. You should have just spent the bread and got the McPherson strut assembly. It was like, well, that shit was an extra $5. I'm saving money. Like, yeah, you saving money, but now your life is on the line, son. Like, this shit mad wild right now, son. No, I do have a pair of spring compressors in my shed though, so I'm well equipped for the job. Just spring compressors are only like $30 on eBay, Amazon. Get them. Sorry, there's a George right over here. La cucaracha ya no puedo caminar porque le falta merida que fumar. I got a McPherson strut on my John Deere tractor for real. Yeah, I think you got a coilover. There's a difference. You got coilovers, McPherson strut, shock absorbers. Get the fuck out of there. Y'all didn't just see that parasailing spider that attacked me. BG, I seen your video on that. Great quality vid. Oh yeah, I had my daughter in there. Yeah. She operated it, you know. That was back when the impact wrench was bigger than her. Hell yeah, I was working on that what was that, a Mitsubishi Galant? It's pretty much the same on every vehicle. Might be my husband on it. I just watched the newer Mortal Kombat. It was cool. The one where Scorpion arises from hell to kill Sub-Zero. I like the new Mortal Kombat movie. I just didn't like the main character. Scorpion. The new Mortal Kombat movie centered around Scorpion's descendant, and he didn't know he was a descendant of Scorpion. Scorpion comes from a clan. Like the clan, his clan was beefing with the clan Sub-Zero came from. The two clans was beefing. So the Scorpion's descendant, his power was extremely retarded. I hate the only saving grace for that new Mortal Kombat movie is Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero single-handedly made that whole movie. Everybody else in the movie, Sub-Zero and Kano. Hello, Mike, a Sangray killed me, pops. That nigga's accent, he provided the perfect comedic relief, and he was still a grimy bad guy. But they made it work. Kano and Sub-Zero saved that movie. Everybody else was dumpster juice, garbage, trash, hot dog water, trash bag water, call it whatever, my pool water, call it whatever you want to call it. Yeah, he grew a shell like an armadillo for his power. I was like, man, see, the Jews did this too, huh? The Jews fuck up everything they touch. This nigga super and grew an armadillo shell. I was like, I'm blaming the Jews. Somehow that movie was very anti-Semitic. Kano was the back. Kano was Kano was cool. He was grimy, but Kano and Sub-Zero was scary. Like I was watching, I was like, I'm scared of this nigga right here. This is a scary nigga right here. You do not want to run into this nigga in a dark alley. But Kano was cool. That dumbass superpower they gave Scorpion. And Scorpion ain't do nothing but come back from hell and get beat up by Sub-Zero. He got his ass whooped in front of his descendant. I said, look at this shit here. Look at this shit. He didn't even do the get over here shit to the end. Get over here. I was like, where the fuck is your joint at? Your joint. The joint that you... Yeah, man, call that bitch out there and stab this nigga in his heart, pull him over there and uppercut this nigga real quick. I got 5 more questions. And then I gotta go. I'm parched too. Amy is a Jew. I don't give a fuck who a Jew. They need to stay away from Mortal Kombat movies. They can't make them right. What's my real age? I don't know. I just know you were there when that one nigga invented pork rinds. I was there when the one dude said, "What we gonna do with all these scraps?" The other dude said, "We gonna go ahead, fry it on up. What we gonna call it?" He said, "We gonna call it pork rind. And was built like Darth Vader without a suit." I said, "A pork rind, the perfect name for it." I was there when that happened. I was absolutely there when that happened right there. I was there when Darth Vader got pulled out that lava by the Sith Lord. They put him in that suit with that recirculation button on that suit. The only one button that worked on the suit. Somebody accidentally hit it, evacuated all the air out that suit. I was there when the stormtrooper was shooting everywhere and missed everything they shot at. I was there when General Grievous balled up and rolled into that onslaught of Jedi that were coming through there. Top 5 favorite rappers: Anomaly. Anomaly, my favorite YouTuber. Anomaly, my favorite YouTuber. Fuck y'all. If y'all don't think so, fuck y'all. Now I play the Ukraine flag and the bio song driving around on my Gator. I made mixtapes for that. I made mixtapes. I made mixtapes for that nigga. I hand them out to the Aldi's employee. I be like, I go to Food Line, I hand them out to the employees. I'm like, y'all heard of Anomaly though? Like, yeah, man, this shit slap. Yeah, this shit knocking. This shit knocking, son. I'm telling you. Yo, put this in there right there. You need a God bless do-rag. If Anomaly sold one, I get it. Hell yeah, Anomaly, my favorite YouTuber. I thought it was Tim Pool. Tim Pool, my favorite YouTuber too. I need to go on his show. I want to go on Tim Pool's show so I can tell my own Benjamin jokes to the whole world because he got a big audience. I don't have a big audience. I need to get my shit out there. I need to make my bones off that nigga right there. Telling my jokes. I go on Jesse Lee Peterson podcast, tell my joke like, yo, let me do a little quick stand up, 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Let me get 5 minutes. I'll go on Steven Crowder. I go on Steven Crowder. I'll show you my birth certificate. Man, you don't even have, you was there, I was there before birth certificates were even a thing because there were no birth certificates. There wasn't even no, I was there before I was even there. That's what I'm trying to tell you right now. I was there before I was even there. I wasn't even there when I was there, but I was there before I was even there. You know you old when you were there before there was even there. I was there before over there was there. I was there when over there was over there. Over there used to be over there. But I was over there. Yo, Watachi still in here? I was over there. When over there was over there. Because I was over there. And then it was there. And I was there. I was there before I could even get there. Be like, yo, what the fuck? Like, yo, you old. Yo, you... I was there. I was there. You gotta believe me. They just handed him a wood chip birth certificate. I was there when over there was actually over there because it used to be a part of over there. You know, when you go around your grandparents, they always got a story about how this road wasn't here. Like, I was here before this road right here was built here. This road been here for about 80 years. But I was here before the road was built here 80 years ago. This road used to take you all the way down there. Now they put a shopping center right there. They could tell you how the land used to look. They put their shopping center right there. The road wasn't right there. The road was over here 2 inches this way. They extended it when the Priuses and the Nissan Altima started coming by. They put a storage unit down there. There's a food line over there. We got Audis over there. I was there before Audis was hiring all them employees. I was there when there was here. You hear it? There was here. I was there for it. I was there when Marlboro Reds was just called Reds. There wasn't no Marlboro yet. There used to be a drugstore, now it's a gas station. Hell yeah. They got that shit passed down through generations. Like, yo, I was there when that shit was yo, it was like a candy store. Then it became like a Aldi's. They tore that down. Now it's a 7-Eleven. They tore that down. Now it's a Northern Tool. I was there for all of it too. Like, damn, how old are you? Nigga, I was there. Henry Ford used to make his cars right there, son. You'd be like, damn, it's a Winn-Dixie now. It's a fucking Winn-Dixie now. How the fuck? Like, yo, son, that's what I'm saying. I was there. I was there, though. Well, you got to believe me. Like, yo, that shit a Circle K now. Like, hell yeah. But George Washington House used to be right there, though. One of his side joint house. That used to be his side joint house. I remember when it was still there, they tore down, put a Circle K right there. I was there when that shit happened. I was there when I was there. What the hell? You doing an all-day stream or what, bro? Hey, I'm on my Heathen Army shit right now. I guess I'm gonna just go ahead and get up out of here. I-95 was a gravel road, and US 1 was a 2-lane. I was there when there was no such thing as 95. What we had was some tracks left over from a horse that people used to travel. I was there before the Italians came here and started building railways down there in Louisiana. I was there before they imported the Irish to do all that work, and then they replaced the Irish with the Italians. They came down there, they got them in there doing that work, and a lot of them died because they were inhaling that dust right there. They get old people gonna give you extra information. Be like, yo, what tree is that? That's a maple tree. That shit was there since George Washington had messed around on his first wife, married the second wife, had the slave baby with a nigga baby, hybrid baby, and then that lane right there used to be 2-lane, now it's 5-lane, and the Winn-Dixie was built right there, torn down, now it's a Circle K, and we got all these employees living right there, but that's a maple tree. Like, damn, thanks for the extra information, Grandpa. It's such a gorgeous day here. It's Michigan. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. You see it. I know you see it. Gorgeous day, all that. People at the park. You see that final flash in the sky. Look at the sun. The sun just up there like, y'all know I really don't like you niggas, right? I hate you niggas. Every day I gotta wake up and shine on you niggas. Yeah, you got the azaleas right there. You see it. I know you see it. Hell yeah. Got the log splitter out. green pastures. Not a chemtrail in sight. Well, not today. The sun just up there dolo right now. He up there, he chilling though. He right there, there he is. Got a cedar tree right there for no reason and everything. More azaleas. Got the fig tree over there. I thought it was dead, but it got little leaves. It's growing. It got leaf. It got green on it. It's growing. Got a gator load full of black oak. Gotta get the garden tilled up. There's people down yonder. They picnicking. I got a cut down. I cut down that cherry tree right there. My wife won't stop complaining about. But yeah, it's a good day. You cut down the cherry tree. Like, yeah, I want to cut down that white mulberry tree too. But you know. Nothing has bloomed in northeastern Ohio as of yet after the hurricane and train thing. Mm-hmm. The Malhoots. That is not how you pronounce our name. Say our name. Present her some a yogurt parfait. Is that a yogurt parfait? That's extremely thoughtful of you. How did you know to put granola on it? I totally forgot what I was mad about. I don't even know there's granola on here. Dehydrated blueberries on here too. So some dehydrated blueberries. Show pictures of azaleas. That is not how you say. Is that azaleas? Oh, those are beautiful azaleas. You know, I think they got some on the property too. We got a little azalea. There's a fuzzy butt bumblebee right there. Back in my day, you couldn't quell a woman's anger with fruit parfait with granola on there. And a cheese plate of different mozzarella. A butterfly landed on me. It meant me harm. I'm glad y'all didn't see that. What was that? Where'd you go? Fucking butterfly. I was assaulted by a butterfly. But yeah. You sounding like Mike Tyson. That's how women sound when they talk to puppies. Like a puppy would just run up and they hold, oh, there you are, little buddy. Oh, what do you want? Oh, do you want something? You just want me to pet you? Oh, you want me to pet you? Oh, yeah, who's a good boy? You're a good boy. You're a good boy for absolutely no reason. I'm calling you a good boy. You're not even a good boy. You pissed on your owner sofa this morning. You're still a good boy. I got some Slim Jim in my pocket. You want it? I also got some peanut butter. It gets stuck on the roof of your mouth. You can have that too because you're so adorable. You're just adorable. It's just an adorable pit bull puppy. Don't bite me. That's how all women talk to the baby anything. You need an outdoor projector out there to sit. I just catch myself saying out there. Like how Watachi said. It's hard to just sometimes I get stuck in the Watachi voice. I go inside talking about I don't know where you come or we're gonna have her eat right there, but I don't know why you're making that out. I don't want to eat that right there. I figure honesty would be the best policy. I don't even know why I don't want that right there. I don't want that right there. Go in there and tell you I don't want that right there. You're like, why are you talking like that? Because I don't want that right there. You're not listening to me. I was there before you were even a twinkle in your daddy's eye. I was there. And I don't want that, what you're making, what you got right there in that pot there. It's like, okay, nigga, that's all you had to say. I said it. The microwave is on again. I don't want no TV dinner. I can't believe he's still going. And I've only had one water break. I've been standing up. I haven't even pissed yet. This isn't even my final form yet. If Posh Redneck was a bird, he'd be that crow right there. Nah, don't stop now. Yeah, keep going. Like, get the shit. Say the shit. Say what you got to say. He be making a fire tonight. Hell no. This probably gonna be my last live stream for a while. Okay, this nigga came back. Yeah, I know that we y'all do Quantum Epic. Y'all talk to anything baby. It could be a anything that if it's baby, it don't matter if it's dangerous or not. They'll talk to a baby black one. Oh, you're just an adorable little baby rattlesnake. Yes, you are. You got a little rattler on your butt. You got a little rattler on your butt and you're just shaking it. Yes, you are. What does that mean? Does that mean you're just adorable? You got a little baby face. You're so adorable. If I had Cheetos, I would feed you Cheetos. You're adorable. Little baby copperhead. Oh, it's a baby copperhead. You're the same color as copper. Yeah, you got a little flat broad head right there with slanted eyes. That means you're poisonous, but you're still so baby and I want to pick you up and show you the world. Yes, I do. You can sleep in the bed with me too. Anything baby. BG, can you leave it up for Vader? Yeah, I wasn't deleting this no way. I probably need this shit long as hell. I'm using too much bandwidth. I'm using too much bandwidth. Where that one butterfly? That butterfly had an assault feature. That butterfly had a full semi-auto feature on it. That shit was got the flapping. That shit was beating me up with both wings. And then that shit flew off like nothing happened. How Watachi baby talk. How does Watachi talk to a baby? Oh, I will buy that. I will buy right there. It's a little darling, a little kawaii. I got a baby kawaii. Go baby kawaii. I can put on. I'm kind of messing up my characters right now. That's not a good one right there. Yeah, shout out to the Malhots. I learned the only language a baby understands is cookie. Man, baby pit, that women think baby pit bulls understand them. Oh, you're just adorable. Look at you. Look at you. You're just adorable. I can take on you. So, oh, Shabba, get your little jaws. You got jaws. You got a little baby jaw. How is that right there? Don't you understand what I'm saying? Little baby, it's a little baby pit bull. I think it wants a stick of cheese. Don't nothing tug at a woman's heartstring like a baby pit bull. And then when the pit bull get older, they throw them out the window. Oh, you're not adorable no more. Get out. Time to go get a corky. Unless I got a little baby corky. Yeah, you are. There you are. You're just a fuzzy. I got a fuzzy butt poodle. Oh, who's a baby? You're a baby. You're not a mean, overly aggressive pit bull. No, the butterfly attacked me when I had the camera pointed that way. Yeah, it really got after it too. It was really, the shit felt personal. I'm not even gonna hold you on there. Watachi was speaking in full sentences about 4 months with his cast iron pacifier. Back in my day, I came out the world. This Watachi this Watachi is 6 weeks old. I don't want that bill. I want the titty milk. I don't want. Is that infamil? They got the infamil for. I don't want that. I don't want that right there. Put that right there. I don't want that. Put that right there in my bottle right there. Start that. I think that I might be. I might have. It's possible I might have shitted on myself. Can't even tell a joke right because I'm laughing at my own jokes. You know, I think it's possible that I shitted on myself back there when we were in the car. The shit, when I shitted on myself, it pushed up my. Yo, babies be having some wild shit. Babies be having some wild shit, boy. I tell you, there's shit in the car. There's shit in the car, and the car, just something about the car seat. The shit not funny when it happened, but after you can laugh about it when your kids old. It be like, yo, I remember that one colossal shit you took, son. Like where were we going? The Kingston Midget? You were just in the back seat. You were in the back seat, like yo, woofing back there. We was like, yo, what the fuck, son? It was like, yo, pull over. Yeah, lifted up your shirt. The shit was all up your back. It was like, how the fuck did it get up there? Babies get shit in places, in crevices. You'll have shit on your cloth seat. You'd be like, damn, you weren't even on the cloth seat. Baby all the way over there, shit all the way over here. You like, damn, what happened? You ever changed the baby diaper and then the baby immediately shit in the new diaper? You be like, yo, hold on, son. Yo, son, what are you, like again? What are you eating? Hey, babies is shit on you. Babies don't care. When it's time to go, it's time to go. Babies are like old people. Ain't a baby is basically a young old person. They just really they shit anywhere. They old people are shitting the Walmart, standing up, in line, in checkout. Be like, yo, son, I think. Hey, yeah, he let loose. Brownies, you got my BG BBQ brownies. Shout out to my barbecue brownies. Y'all don't know another professional YouTuber that barbecued brownies. I'm a professional YouTuber. Because I just am. Faith is awesome. Hell yeah, Quantum Epic Faith got that re. Y'all ain't see the re. Let me do that. Hell yeah. Buy that Faith Fair wreath. The missus put it right there. That's the Faith Fair wreath though. Buy that shit right now. I have never grown eggplant. I enjoy it, but my family members don't. You just grow a couple plants. You don't gotta grow like a whole acre of them. I mean, I understand why people wouldn't just want eggplant. I mean, it's not really the best thing um, by itself, but usually you can make a roasted eggplant dip. Just add some cilantro, olive oil, the whole nine. It's pretty easy. There's recipes out there online. You got on YouTube, you can find them, and it's good. You can make dip for chips, dip for the whole family. You can make baba ganoush. Baba ganoush is good. You could make that and have that with chicken. Make some grilled chicken. Um, it's a real versatile vegetable when you really break it down for what you can use it for. That's why I always have an eggplant patch. I mean, it's not up there with watermelon, but it's good. It's good. I'm not really a tomato guy. I'd rather have an eggplant, but I am. You can make all types of shit with tomato. You can make paste, slice up the tomatoes, green tomatoes, dehydrate the tomatoes, and put them on stuff. You can put them on pizza, all types of shit. But yeah, it's all good. I'm gonna focus mainly on watermelon though. My wife's gonna do the other stuff, but yeah, we're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff jumping. But I'm gonna live up to the stereotype and really show out with this watermelon right here that I'm gonna have going right there. Just a bunch of a watermelon right there. I was there before the stereotype for watermelon was applied broadly to black folk. I was there when they didn't bring them over on ships. I was there to see the ships that weren't available at that time, the quantity of the nigger babies that were brought over here. I was just on there picking avocado. BG is right. This is the best chat ever. Oh, thank y'all know what y'all gonna get this pizza party Friday. Y'all keep up this good behavior. Y'all been on y'all best behavior. I'm not gonna say this the best chat, like the best chat, but this is the best chat for somebody who doesn't have. Is that a parasailing spider? Get the fuck off of me. But yeah, I'm gonna just say this the best chat for someone who doesn't have mods uh, or bannings of any kind. Like I've never banned someone in the history of this channel. I've never had a mod except for that one guy. Whatever happened to him? And, we just do what we do. Yeah, all I got is a doorman. A doorman named Faith Fair. She's a woman, but a doorman. Like a Walmart greeter. Not really a doorman. But I don't have to explain it to you. I got a Faith Fair. That's it. She brings yogurt cups. She puts people out manually, remotely sometimes, but she gets the job done. That's it. We don't have all that extra security measures other niggas be having for their live streams. We basic as hell over here. Can't wait to meet him and your son, Ebony. Can't wait to meet who y'all having meetups without me? Oh hell no. Hell no. When y'all meet up, I'm supposed to be the focal point. Who in here meeting up? Don't let me find you, Nick. Faith, put these niggas out. These are traitors. Faith, can't. Oh, that was Faith that said that. Oh, Faith, you betraying me. Hold on. Oh, you said that. Okay. Who did you say that to? My husband is excited. Oh shit. Okay, so Jessica She. Okay, you're colluding with Jessica She and her husband when he's done changing the sway bar links on Jessica She's Chevy Cobalt. Who else y'all? Nah, hell no, y'all not having a meet up without me. Nah, I forbid it. How y'all gonna meet up and not that? Yeah, it's gonna be y'all gonna have to call it the BG meetup. I'll be there in spirit. I'll be there. Just meet up in my name and send me any proceeds that y'all get from meeting up. Any money y'all make. I need 15%. You banned him? I did ban him, but I banned him accidentally. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just frantically searching for the unmod button, but there's no button that says unmod. But it was like drastic measures. It was like either ban or kill. And I was like, damn, I just want to take the blue wrench away from him. Yeah, it was just like, you either have to ban him or kill him. I was like, all right, I banished him. That nigga eating that cane back. He wants some Tubal Cain shit now. I don't know where the fuck he is. It wasn't personal. That was the only nigga I've ever banned. He could write a book about it now, too. I was banned by that nigga BG. I'm the only nigga, too. I'm special. I'll tell you everything. Give me a Newport 100. Like agree. Remember when BG lost his stick and he was all boomer, like it couldn't stop the stream? No, it's not because I'm boom, because my phone cracked. So you need the stylus pen to touch the screen. Don't act like I'm the only one with a fucked up phone. my streaming phone fucked up. It's a Samsung Galaxy Note 8. The screen is cracked the fuck up. You need this stylus to touch the screen. Only on this part can I like thumb it, but like over here where the X button is to end the stream, yo son, yeah, you gonna need the Avengers to help to help you in that stream without that stylus pen. Man, I have done meet up with myself many times without you. Well, you still need to give me the money. Y'all, how the hell y'all just gonna be having meetups and not even telling me, and then organizing the shit in my whole live chat? What's your favorite flavor of yogurt? Watermelon? BG has to pick shards of glass out of his thumb after each stream. That shit, it is glass. It do be like that. I'm about to get over. I got a whole family of 44 about to walk the fuck over here and do one. It's a family of 44. They walking down the hill like the Crips. I'm about to get up out of here. Don't be jealous. Nah, don't be jealous. Y'all meet up in my name. Y'all meet at least give me money before y'all just meet up with each other. I'm the reason y'all meeting up with each other. Don't do me like that and leave me out. Y'all met up on my, because I brought y'all together. Give me money. Give me money. How the fuck y'all not gonna be grateful for me bringing y'all together? We were all stacking wood before you came along, BG. You right, but my wood brought y'all together. It's because of my wood that you people are here. It's not because of your wood. You're banned. Banned. I don't even have to deal with that. Faith, make sure he's blocked. Yeah, we were stacking wood before you would be. My wood brought all y'all together. BG is having a Tupperware meetup. If we do have a Tupperware meetup, I ain't gonna come with it. Ain't. It's gonna be a lot of missing tops. I can tell you that. I tell you what. Where's the top? I don't know. I ain't seen the top since '92. That shit just open. It's an open container. You're Professor Oak, and I'm Ash Ketchup. Yeah, Ash was named after the ash tree, and Professor Oak was named after me, literally. Like that character is based on me. I'm Professor Oak in real life. How much silver do we have to send to your P.O. box to get an invite to? Everybody needs to make me a silver ladle. All of it. Fuck you mean how much silver? All of it. Everything. Fuck you mean everything. I want everything. I want Christmas cards too. All the silver. Give me all you got. Fuck that silver. Just send me dollars. I don't even want silver. Send me hundreds. Silver heavies. I don't want this shit. I want hundreds. I want the shit I don't have to report to the IRS. Buy me land. I want land too. Shit. I want land. You ever just look at you ever just look at me and just be like, yo, you know what? Y'all need to buy me land. Fuck are y'all doing? Yo, you ever just look at a group of people just y'all need to buy me land? What the fuck are y'all doing, son? Get to work. Get to it. Send me that. No, your girl made that. Send me that. I need that. Yo, son, I can't do this without you. Yo, send that, son. Fuck are you doing? I just said, no, you need to send me that. I'm doing this for you. I threw my whole career away for you. You need to pay for my shit, son. Right fucking now. Yeah, I'm having a house built. Yo, you ever about to have a house built and you just look at people like, yo, y'all need to pay for this. You see this? This shit I'm having, y'all need to pay for this shit, yo. Yeah, run them pockets. Yeah, run them pockets. Faith, collect these donations, please. Send it around. Because these people, they just 105 people. If 105 people gave me $8,000 each, I would have enough money to buy some land, some fucking where. Y'all just sitting here having meetups without me. Y'all need to be sending that money. Peace out, y'all. Love y'all, even my admirers. That shots fired. But that way, catch y'all later, little Bow Wow. Who the fuck you call a little Bow Wow? Who the fuck is... Oh, okay, Kyla Pratt got jokes. Yo, Kyla Pratt, one-on-one looking ass. She over there, Bow Wow. One-on-one. Look at that. Where Jessica she going? You ain't going to talk about bye. He ain't doing. He's still working on your sway bar links. You can't go nowhere. Where you going? Your Chevy Cobalt ain't done yet. Yeah, give me an address. I send you money. Man, hell no, you report this shit to the IRS. The IRS heard you say that. Gonna be shutting down my transactions. Who? Little Romeo. Who said that? Michael Ryan? Michael Ryan, yo Macaulay Culkin looking ass. Yeah, little Romeo. Yo fucking. Yo, Your Macaulay Culkin looking ass and Home Alone 3. That wasn't in, who was the nigga that he wasn't in Home Alone 3? Well, you know what I mean. Your Sigourney Weaver looking ass. Don't fuck with me. BG is your favorite rapper. Master P is your favorite rapper. Me, Michael Ryan. Who's Kyla? Kyla Pratt from One on One. She was like a bit, you know, One on One. You know, it was a sitcom. You just type in Kyla Pratt. She right there. Buy that field behind the wood. If y'all send me money, the fuck you mean? To buy the field behind the wood? And can I get the money first? What do you think the world operates on farts and tiny donuts? Send me money. Fuck, I'ma just march over there and threaten to buy it with what? With my knuckles. I'll pay for it in knuckles and kneecaps. I have nothing else. I have nothing else to offer. My subscribers won't give me money. I only got ice cream money. Oh, you parasailing? Well, all the kids, you gotta tell your kid you don't got money. That when you tell your kid money don't grow on trees, even though it does. It's paper. I'm trying to need that P.O. Box, man. Fuck all that. The IRS gonna catch on to that. Y'all just need to put the shit in my hand, come out here. I'm gonna make designated drop spots in y'all in the nearest town near you and make it convenient for you people. I'm gonna send have a guy collect it and send it to me. Faith is talking to herself. Oh, they're talking about Ebony. You know, they on their Ebony and Ivory shit. I don't need, they got their own. People be having whole insider jokes without me. I'm extremely neglected for celebrity I am. I got celebrity status and people still don't give a fuck. I got 2 questions left. Oh, 2 questions left and I'm gone 4 hours later. All right, you're right. I'm gonna just go ahead and get off here then. I did say I got 2 questions left like 4 hours ago, didn't I? I'm gonna just go ahead and I'm gonna just duck off then. You don't even gotta be on all that shit right there. I'm gonna just go ahead and duck off. Can you smoke ice cream? I was thinking about that, but no, not without melting. You can maybe cold smoke it, but that would be like you go through too much trouble doing that. That's a intriguing topic. That's an intriguing endeavor. I mean, you just think about it. Deep fried ice cream is where it's at. I don't eat that shit. You keep that shit away from me. I say your real name, but you really don't want me to. Let me guess. Is Wu Sheng? It's Kim. Her name. Let me guess. No turn signal name is Kim. Her name is Kim Jong Un. Let me guess. All of them got the same fucking name. That nigga, he done fired up the Harbor Freight speakerphone. Hot liquid ice cream. Who want to get? I heard BG real name is Irvin Good. My real name Ray. Yeah, my real name Raymond. I think my name is Germanic of Germanic origin, and it means wise protector. It means wise. Man, is it German? Some shit. It's something. I don't know. The white folk done named me and call him Raymond. It was I don't know. The white folk named me. I got a white name. I would, but I got older. I was gonna change my name to Mimi Siku. in rebellion to the white name I received. I don't want the white man name. My name Ray though. Dude, white as fuck. That the hell, that's white name. Then it's not white as fuck, but it is white. It's not. Don't put the as fuck on there. Don't put AF. It's white though. It's really not every mechanic. Every shop has a mechanic in it named Ray. There's always a fucking Ray. Ray is like always a fucking handyman some fucking where. I don't give a fuck what state he's in. When you meet a Ray, he's always like a truck driver, a mechanic, a fucking roofer, a handyman, a plumber, all type of framer. There's a fucking Ray on every job site across America. I don't care what it is. I'm half German. Well, I'm whole Hitler, so there's that. Got the ice cream truck coming around. Everybody broke. No one ran to the ice cream. We all broke on this block. Please leave. Exit. You ever want the ice cream man to hurry up and leave before your kids hear the song being played? Like, hurry up and leave. Shit. Fucking kids. Leave before the kids can start making demands. No one's name is real, all given names. My name actually represents me though. A lot of you people can't say that. My name, like when people go look up Raymond right now. Go look up, be like, type in Raymond origin name. Name origin, Raymond name origin, or whatever the fuck. It's gonna tell you a wise nigga. It's gonna say it right there. As soon as you Google the shit, Raymond name origin, Google gonna be like, yo, a wise nigga. That's what that means. Do you know one? You be like, yes, I do. I met one. He was like, yo, that nigga, he's the shit. Yo, that's a good dude right there. Like, he's a wise dude. That's what it's gonna tell you. Mix of Italian, French, Canadian, Scandinavian, etc. Can't remember all of Alright, I'm about to go ahead and get up out of here. I told my kids when he's playing the tune, it means there's no ice cream left. Yo, that's a good one. Hey, Faith. Did she leave? Faith, get him a yogurt cup, please. That's a good one. Be like, yo, when the ice cream man playing that song, that means there's nothing left. That means it's over. Yeah, that's what that means. Kids hear the song and it just activates them. They'll raise from a deep sleep and it just You don't need the ice cream man coming through waking up all the kids. It's nap time. They hear that shit from all over. They'll hear it. They'll hear it and wake up. Oh. You be like, see? Fucking ice cream man. He keep coming down the block. Stay away. BG may have named some of us, but at least we ain't bears. Yeah, they named themselves. I name you because I see those characteristics in you, huh? I call it like I see it. I'm not going to bury my son. My son is going to bury me. All right, that's what I'm talking about right there, huh? I saved those lives when I landed that plane. No one could have landed that plane like how I landed that plane, and you know that. You know that. I was not on cocaine. Y'all ever seen the movie Flight? Well, go watch the movie Flight. No bullshit. It's a good movie with Denzel Washington. I was not on cocaine when I landed that plane. I was like, the fact you even have to say that, it's not good. I was not on cocaine. I did not have sex with my flight attendant on the day the plane crashed. The nigga tapped the mic. Anything else you want to say? I do. I was also not on cocaine. Huh? Understand what I'm saying? All the time. I saved those lives when I landed that plane. BG doesn't even have a garage. Hell no, the garage is in your hearts. Fuck wrong with you? My garage is in your hearts. It's not even a physical. It's not even a physical garage. No, nigga. It's in your hearts. Hey, send me more money for a garage, though. It'll be in your hearts, but for me, it'll be in my backyard. But for you, it's in your hearts. Don't come here. Just stay over there. Look at it online. I'll post pictures of it. Can we go there? Absolutely not, because it's in your hearts. But it's physical right there. I was like, well, I didn't promise you'd be able to come out here now. That's literally what you said. It's private property. I own it. My name's on the deed. It's in your hearts. It's in my wallet. Your money's in my wallet. What's in your wallet? I sent everything in there to you. Well, that's your fault. What's in your wallet? Got that one husband, he's still confused. Is that what going? My wife been sending some random nigga $400. I've been checking. I checked the account last time I checked. $480 was missing. What the fuck is going on? Like, see, she got some explaining to do. She is funding another nigga's property grab. I'm trying to get property. This the nigga that begged her to he told she stopped giving me blowjobs because this nigga told her to, but this nigga asking her for money. I can't win. I can't win around this bitch. I'm sick of this shit. Well, she can go marry that nigga then. There's a disgruntled husband out there somewhere that just doesn't know what the fuck is going on. What the fuck is going on? Could you imagine a husband out there that doesn't know what his wife's internet activity? He got to try to piece it together through random digits. What the bear shit? What that mean? Cause my wife be talking. What that got to do with? Does that have anything to do with me? The $480 missing from the account? What all bet did the bear mom mean? Yeah, she stopped. This is around the time she stopped giving me blowjobs. Yeah. Now, yeah, she want a homestead and shit now. I'm like, all right, I gotta get the money. Then I find out she giving that nigga the money. How are we gonna homestead like you want us to and you sending him all our fucking money? Who? Because it's in our hearts, Harold. Calm down. You sent him some money so some shit could be in your heart. All this work I'm putting in. Yeah, I've been leaving for like 2 whole hours now. I'm about to get the fuck up out of here. Yo, y'all tripping. I need 500 acres so people don't have to deal with me anymore. If you get 500 acres, who said that? Daniel Lutz. Faith, write his name down. If he get 500 acres, we camping out on at least 10 of those acres. He ain't going nowhere there. That's too much property for one man to comb through every. We just gonna be on the past 10. It'd be 10 generations before they find out we've been living there this whole time. They got a whole community on the other side of the acreage. There's a whole village of people. Just a whole village on the other side. There's a whole community over there. It's like, how? It's like, we've been here for a long time now. It's not even, nigga, we live here. We're anchor babies. Have an anchor baby on somebody else's property. Be like, hell no, we can't leave. I had this baby on your property. Nigga, I need at least 10 acres. That is with the anchor baby. Like, yo, my kid was born here, son. Like, he doesn't know anything else. Like, send him to Missouri. Nigga, he doesn't know Missouri. He knows this 500 acres you got that I had him on. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here, anchor baby. I don't have full access to my phone. Who said Watai, you sound like a Mennonite. You sound like a Mennonite husband. I don't have full access to my phone. Damn, what do you? How come, nigga? You out here driving a car and everything? I don't have full. Because that's where it stops. We can have cars, but not full access to our phones for some reason. How the fuck does that make sense? You ever ask a Mennonite why they can have cars but can't have cell phones? That shit is the most confusing shit. Because I got this car. My car don't have a radio with it. Like, yo, son, that's not what I asked you though. Like, yo, you got the car, but you don't got the cell phone. Then one day he got half a cell phone. It's like, yo, son, did you show up with half a cell phone? Like, yeah, my wife got the other half. How? How? Oh, here come the fire marshal to shut me down. I've been streaming too long. Mennonites can have cell phones. I know they can only have access to half of it though. It depends, just because some Mennonites doesn't, because all of them do different things, like in different parts of the world, like in different communities, different states. Some can have cell phones, some can't. Some can only have half a cell phone. Some can have no cell phone. Some can only have a Razor. Some can only have a BlackBerry. Some can have a car. Some can have a car with no radio in it. Some can have a Dodge Challenger with no Hellcat engine in it. The list goes on and on. You be like, how come you can have that, but you can't have this? They gonna spin it. Boy, they gonna spin it. Well, you be like, yo, you got a car and you got a sidekick for a cell phone, but you don't have electricity in your house. They be like, exactly. What's that about? Well, if you wait right there, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what, I'm going to tell you. If I told you what I tell you, what I say now, what I say, what I'm going to say it, I done said it. And that's why. You be like, oh, okay, cool. This nigga, you go in his house, it's dark. Like, yo, you just pulled up in a Hellcat. He's like, yeah. Like, yo, you got internet. Yeah. But you don't got no lights in this bitch, though. Like, where's the lights? Like, we can't have lights. No, but you got a laptop, though. Son, there's a laptop. We can have a laptop. Oh, you got horses pulling the plow. Like, you can't you can have a car, but you can't have a tractor. We can't have a tractor. Like, yo, you got a car though, but we can't have a tractor. Yo, son, y'all bugging. We can't have buggies. You can't have buggies? No, we can't have buggies. We gotta have cars. Like, yo, son, what the fuck going on over here? That clan can have buggies over there. That's the old order, but the buggies gotta have radios in them. Like, what? This nigga's wilding right now, son. Everything. Well, you can't have tractors, but your kid got a dirt bike. It got a little Briggs and Stratton motor on there. It's a little 21 horsepower a 21.5 horsepower Briggs and Stratton motor on there. That's all. 212 cc. You're like, yo, what the fuck? But you can't have a tractor? Absolutely not. Yeah, you can't have a tractor. Yeah, you will be shunned for having a tractor in this community. Nigga, is that a combine right there? That's a combine right there. Nigga, but you can't have a tractor? Absolutely not. You will be shunned if you are caught purchasing or utilizing a tractor in this. Nigga, you pulled up in a Hellcat. I did. You got a trench coat. I do. And your kid got a Power Wheel. He does. Your wife has a Vitamix blender. She does. But you can't have a tractor? No. Absolutely not. Yeah, that tractor? No, we don't do that. Yo, your wife's Vitamix blender though. She got a Broward food processor in there. Y'all got electric outlets, but we can't have we can't use lights. The light switches have to be off. So it gotta be dark all day? Yes. It's like shit. The fuck? She powers up her Vitamix blender is plugged in though. Like, yes. Can I cut the lights on when I go in the bathroom? It's dark as no. That is a sin. Yeah, you got an impact wrench? No, we only use hand tools. But you got a motor, an engine in your vehicle. It's just no battery operated anything. We only use cordless. We only use corded tools. It gotta have a cord on it. And then you go to the Amish, the Mennonite house. And then he got the air compressor, firing up the air compressor. He got the aerosol ran air compressor, got the air hose going to an air tool. This is the way. Like, I know y'all church be lit. Y'all should be lit on Sunday. It's like the same Mormons and caffeine. They drink caffeine-free soda, but regular iced tea. BG, you got BGW, a vitamin. Yeah, I got I got my wife the Vitamix AS 83500 or some shit. It's like an 83500, some weird shit. It's weird. This shit goofy and hella expensive. It's hella expensive. I paid a lot of money. I spent all that money on a fucking blender. It's a fucking blender because I was boycotting Breville. That's why. She wanted the Breville. I was on my fuck Australia shit at the time. And I was like, no Breville. I was just on some, you know, nah, get the Vitamix. I'm about to get up out of here. Hella expensive. Hell yeah, it's like 500. You looking at $500. But I think you got another brand you told us before. No, I got the Vitamix blender, the Brianna. We got a Warren food processor. That bitch was like 1,100. I spent so much money. I want to return that shit. You ever buy your wife something and then 6 months later you like, yo, I need to return. I was telling you bought your wife something and you regret it. You like, yo, we need to just go ahead and return that and I can get my money back and I can go buy this. So I can be happy. Fucking that Warren food product, that bit was $1,200 because you gotta buy that dumbass plate. That shit comes separate. That shit was $1,200, the Dyson plate. This shit was $1,200, man. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. What the fuck was I thinking? That's a whole tractor attachment right there. I could get 2 box blades for that. I make smoothies with a mortar and pestle. I'm looking for a real good water filter. We got a Omega. Uh, we got a Omega. We got. I think our juicer is Omega slow masticating juicer. We got a H2O distiller, a water distiller. Then we got the big jug. All our water comes out of like this jug, like how you see in the offices. I don't know what they call it. Got a switch on it. Psst, they let the water out. And we got. Yeah, I want my money back for that food process. That shit was too much. I could put that towards a tractor. When being selfless goes wrong. You ever get your wife something and she really don't use it, and you spend a whole lot of money for it, and you really want to sell it, but it was a gift. And you just like the water cooler. Nah, it's not water cooler. No, we drink room temperature water. To be honest with you, what she does, I do both. I drink chilled water, but she was on to something about the drinking cold water and how it shocks your system or something like that. You be ignorant. Yeah, I'm ignorant as hell. Cause I want to return a gift. Every man in here wanted to return one of his wife's gift that he got at a certain point. It's a nigga in here right now watching me that want to return the wedding rings. I need to return these shit. There ain't even nothing wrong with the relationship. They just think about how much money they could have. It was like, man, shit, I could have. Hell yeah, I need to go and return this. Maybe downsize, possibly. How do I approach her about this? Like maybe we could sell these wet and get something cheaper. That's all I'm saying. Don't get a Berkey. Yeah, oh darn, you got some stuff. You did a whole video on that. I don't think you got the distiller and the oh darn got some shit. Yeah, oh darn got some stuff. Manny Pacio wouldn't drink cold water. Yeah, something about I don't know all the things about it, but she does. But something about the cold. We think cold water good. It's a whole thing. I drink cold water forever, but you distill it and then put it in the jug, and then you gonna have the people that say don't distill it because you kill all the good mineral. But man, you just gotta do what you gotta do. There's always gonna be somebody or something out there on the contrary. Like no one agrees on. I think it was old darn. He did the well water experiment. Yeah, the well water versus. Yeah, old darn did that video on his channel. I mean, it's you. Shit crazy. This stream, I feel like this stream is long and drawn out, and I'm thirsty, and I really feel like this is a Titanic stream, but the movie just long, drawn out, and Leonardo DiCaprio's character didn't have to die at the end. I just feel like that because I'm parched. I'm just so parched right now. That's all I can do is about that Watachi running for impression. I want to get that Watachi running for impression right there. That's all I can do. But that one boy Posh ran at the building, boy Jabbar String. I said, go on and spit it out. Back in my day, we would have been talking by now. We didn't have posh accents back in my day. That's new. I you. I said back in my day, we walked to school through blizzards, Armageddon, and angels opening up seals indicating giant earthquakes, and we still had to turn our homework in on time. And here this boy come and he can't even talk English right. I said, I hit him on the back of the neck and told him go ahead and spit it out. BGW, get this man a glass. Hell no, I'm logging off. I'm clocking out. I'm finished. I'm done. Venito, arrivederci. Arabini natatu. Mimi siku. Mimi siku. I'm throwing away my white name and I'm embracing I'm embracing the name of my ancestors. I don't know how it's their name, but I'm embracing it. Mimi Siku. Instead of making my last name X, it's gonna be Z. That nigga Malcolm X said he didn't want the white man last name, change his shit to X. I'm over here like, you went from the white man's name to the white man's alphabet. Like, yo, son, y'all ever thought about this shit? You like, damn, you want to reject the white man name, but you use the white man alphabet. I mean, you really didn't do it. You might as well just continue to be, you might as well just been Malcolm Little your whole life. I'm gonna be Malcolm X. That X in there is me rejecting the white man last name. The slave that, oh, that's the slave alphabet is the X. The X. My new name, Mimi Siku Z. I'm rejecting all the white man things. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. All right, I'm out. I'm out for real this time. I'm gonna get me some yogurt. Go get me a yogurt cup. See what they in there doing. Gotta go in there and see what they. When I'm parched, I just naturally go into this with time. Just go in there and see what they in there doing right there. And I need to go check on it. Go ahead and stack this wood that I got right on right in that corner right there and put that up right there in a little crisscross pattern so it don't fall over. It fall over last time on me on the other side of the fence. I took that gator and drove over there, put it in the back there. I gotta go back over there. Yeah, but anyway, I'm out. Shout out to Dr. Jogger, Lil O Main, Blaze 92091, Bill Denack is with his inmate number, Watachi, Faye Farrah, Jessica Shee with the knock and sway bar links on her Chevy Cobalt. Hell yeah. Shout out to Severe Duty. Shout out to Nicholas Canada, even though he don't fuck with me no more. I dubbed him Lil Anarchapulco. That nigga done really went to Anarchapulco. You think I'm playing? I'm going there. He at Anarchapulco right now. Nah, I got attacked by a leaf. It was a leaf. I thought it was a spider. A spider was. I thought it was. It was a leaf, but I thought it was a spider. All right, y'all, I'm out. Y'all hang up first. Hang up first. Hang up the phone. You ever call somebody and you start doing dishes and you got them on speakerphone, they like, all right, I'm out. And they just linger. You like, yo, hang up. And you like, yo, you hang up. You like, I can't because my fingers are wet. I got soap all over my shit right now. You gotta hang up. They don't hang up. They just on the phone breathing. Yo, hang up, son. Like, yo, I can't because my fingers are wet. Can't get my smartphone device wet. Y'all hang up first. Like, you hang up. No, you hang up. I'm doing important things right now. Not really doing nothing. I've been talking for a minute. I'm gonna delete this stream. Oh damn! I told everybody I was gonna leave. I told people I was gonna leave this up for Vader Jones. Oh, I'm about to renege on that. Oh, I can't though. I gotta be a man of my word. This long, drawn out stream. I need to dismount. I need to dismount. I'm about to dismount.